Same old, same old. The whole Freaky Friday is trending. Yo, Rio. Oh, well, that's a sad list. Yeah, you know, if you're in first place, you know, next to Rio, yeah, I mean, sheesh, bro. And then you got the Incredibles and Incredibles 2. Like, what is that, like, guaranteed to put any dad to sleep so their toddler, like, you know, has to go into surgery or go to the hospital for something? Like, you know what I mean? Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. Where's sheesh, bro? Sheesh, bro. Did you put on some collections? Throwbacks? Aliens? Aliens collections? There's a new Alien coming out sometime? Dude, the new one is sick, bro. Dude, the new one is disgusting, bro. Dude, that was not consensual, dude. I'm just gonna say that right now, based on what I could tell. I'm surprised that they would even show that on Disney. Was that on HBO? It was on HBO. So yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It was 100% disgusting. Baby, you can't give me nothing. Baby, the what? Baby, the what? Rookie, also rookie. Rick and Morty, child. I shook out in the red. Oh, don't even think about checking the numbers, dude. Okay, well, I wouldn't say. I didn't even. I wasn't trying to check numbers. I wasn't trying to check any numbers, bro. I'm good. I'm good, dog. I'm good. Wasn't checking any numbers. What? I mean nothing. I mean nothing about it, yo. Yeah, check my numbers on my phone real fast without saying anything. Check the numbers. By the numbers. Oh, we were, yeah, we're gonna do some 23,000. It's nothing, bro. It's nothing. It's nothing. No one playing, dude. I don't play no games. I don't play no games below. I don't play no games. I don't play no games below. Let's look at these microphones. Turn that down. Over here. That's how they let. That's how they let you know that they care. They can try and annoy you. That's all they know. Oh Roy, it's Nick. You're not playing with a friend. With a friend, because the Yakuza on the Tampa Bay Lightning. Wow. Shouldn't there be routers on or something? There you go. Is this gonna keep on disconnecting my controller? Is that what's gonna happen? There's something wrong with the controller. Is shocked. He shocked it. So because some fucking Texas retard did some stupid bullshit, I gotta get punished or something. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna fucking doubt it. It's gonna be my fucking fault that, some fucking crazy people did some crazy shit somewhere. It's just me, from leaving myself in the mirror, I'm like, man, I'm just proud always doing bad, feeling bad, feeling toxic. watching Disney Plus. Sorry. Yeah, I mean like they don't even have. I mean, it's just, there's not enough content for that, and they don't even. You know how fucking stingy they are, right? They're like literally the most fucking stingy people. Probably because they don't want people to see half the shit that's on their fucking shit. They're like, hey man, if you want to watch, you know, all the fucking dirty plays and everything like that, you know what you gotta do is you gotta pay us like fucking $150 for the year. I mean, you're that much of a scumbag. You know, $150 fucking exclusive version guy fucking skis. I mean, they're just probably like, hey man, most of these people would fucking be taking it to, you know, some prostitution or some shit. They just assume everyone wants to fuck a prostitute, I guess. I mean, it's seriously, you know, those people get either that or their dude was like, hey, no. He's like, no, they fucking go and just like respond to him and just fucking, clone the fucking figure. That's what everyone fucking does these days. Fucking clone the fucker out, motherfucker. What fucking matters is if you fucking clone fat free. What fucking matters. a certain part, like I think that's near the university. It fucking sucks. I really do. I think it seriously fucking sucks near the university. And some people be like, oh no, this Malibu is great. Like, yeah, well, Malibu really isn't like leaning into fucking downtown.
Why is this cable having all kinds of problems, you know?
600 people watching. Dude, how does no one even cares? No one even cares, bro. No one even cares, bro. Cares. They don't even care.
Who's there?
You that, bro. I'm talking about a professional gamer. Like some 19-year-old, some 16-year-old to show the big job. Well, if they're ever heard it or what, they just have to stop because they didn't know like an apple factory in their fucking back pocket or whatever. Maybe, dude. Maybe, bro. Like, the saltiest fucking show, Micro Penis, virgin in the history of fucking gaming. There's none of those out there, I'm sure that. Like, bro, I'm working on my rap, dude. My rap, dude, he's gonna have a massive dome. Just wait. It might be micro now, but then it'll be like fucking 12 inches around, fucking porn star, like a professional gaming dog. So we're gonna have a rat dick, dude. So what? Rat dick. Started off as a micro. What? Won all the tournaments he played. Dr. Rat. Dr. Rat, please, hook me up. This is what I have to compete with. Makes the partner system with Dr. Rat. Well, I'll sell you one of my kids if you just add the MPD I have if you give me a smart MPD. Even if you have to like, blend it. Just blend it. Rat power. You like rats? Yeah, without it. Are rats more satisfying? Oh, probably, dude. Yeah, probably. Rats are probably massive. Extremely more satisfying. I'm sure that, dude. I'm sure that if you were to ask a woman like, hey, did you like that rat or did you like that, human more? Or like, I don't know, though. What's all that, though? So, like, it's not about picking favorites, okay? It's about what? Sheesh. She's my world. Zero. See ya. Run out BCT. BCT players. My Packers take over this week. Is it not true? Is that what no one's on the internet? Oh, but Google, yeah. Google is locking Google. Not like Google. I'm curious, the shooting at Target yesterday. I woke up and saw the news on YouTube. What I'm curious is, like, why didn't they show any of the people? Why didn't they show the dude who must have been
fucking see. This is what, dude. This is where there's a flaw in fucking video games and in society just in general. Like if you have a fucking cheater that fucking massive, what you would do is you would just in fucking biblical times, and this is why fucking Jesus was fucking and his fucking and his you know and all the fucking shit around that is so much better. Is but like bro, like look what they did to him. If Jesus was a fraud, dude, look what they fucking did to him, dude. No, this person is the person who's in that fucking Battlefield 6 cheating. He's a much bigger fraud than Jesus, you know. But what? They're not just gonna fucking drag him across the street and fucking chastise him and fucking crucify him like in front of a fucking audience, dude. But they should, right? They should, or they should at least chastise him, right? Like fucking like whistle blow, show his fucking face, be like this is the fucking dude, but like everyone fucking know his name, fucking target him if you like, everyone fucking make fun of him. You know, like, but we don't know who that fucker is. We'll never know who that guy is, right? We'll never know who he is, dude. We'll never know, dude. We'll never know, dude. We'll never know who he is, bro. That way. Oh my god, dude. It's certainly not biblical, dude. It's certainly not biblical, dude. I mean, to the ratio, it is somewhat biblical. In the fact that, I mean, it's a much bigger hoax than like Jesus, but like we won't get punished like that. You know what I mean? Like, how many days did that guy run? How many people's days did he run? I mean, I'm just curious about how many fucking people's days Jesus ran or ruined that day. How many the other day or that week? Yeah, I mean, seriously, like we're bringing weeks into it. Like, how long was that day? Even like I don't know, weeks or something. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that that we've actually gotten so much more sensitive and so much more lenient with like stuff like. I get there's like some extremists out there and hospitals about yeah, whatever, like it didn't fucking matters. It didn't fucking matter really. It's just fucking bad. Like what were the numbers on Battlefield 6, you know? Or they were probably all fucking low. They were just make up bullshit. Make up bullshit. Make up bullshit. That it was. Oh, they just make up bullshit. Yeah, half the people they killed were fucking bots or some shit. They don't fucking they don't explain that part, right? Like fucking 80% of them fucking Battlefield 6. There's just a bunch of bots. Aspen was like, dude, let's do this, just move it around. Yeah, well, like, I mean, you can have a key to say, put it in the bot logic, how much actually, but they're not real players, what? Shouldn't be banned. They need to get Battlefield 6 to be banned, dude. Fucking Twitch banned. And you know how Twitch is, dude. You know how Twitch is with their fucking bannings. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, probably they have to be the most inconsistent company in the history of the fucking world. Whenever it comes to banning their own content creators. Like banning your own content is one thing, right? But like banning your own content creator, like holy shit, right? I mean, you'll let someone get you like fucking tenfold. You'll let people get ripped off like 50 times more than any other platform, and you give them nothing in return. I mean, like it's all about for most people who live out of like big markets, it's really just about finding people who have fucking Twitch fun and fucking manipulating them. Going in the streams and basically forcing them to give you right over their fucking Prime account, which is fucking sketch, as fuck, dude. Like, no one wants to do that, dude. No one wants to fucking give someone else the right over their goddamn Prime account for this. No one wants to do that, dude. Seriously, no. You know who to do? Yeah? You go to your auntie's house and get authority over her Prime account? Yeah, okay, what's the Prime account? I'm sorry, dude. Sorry for your comment. Maybe whoever's fucking targeting America just wants everyone to be fucking obsessed with it. I don't know what to say, bro. I do believe that the whole NCAA like plight is like, hey man, be incest. Isn't that like kind of sketch? You wanna say it's kind of sketch? I'm like, bro, that's like insanely fucking sketch. Like that's insanely fucking sketchy. It's like almost like the more incest you are, like the less chance, the less luck you have at like a big sport, right? So it's almost like the NCAA is trying to fucking get your influence over like the big sport by fucking forcing you to be incest and shit. And people are like that all the time, dude. They really are. They're fucking crazy, dude. I think that
There was one of my friends in high school.
I wouldn't really consider him a friend, I guess. But I mean, at the time, like we grew up together and did a lot of things together, and what he just fucking married his cousin and shit. Like, did it work out? Oh no, it didn't work out. I don't know like the specific details or anything. I don't know them. I don't know why it didn't work out or anything like that. All I know is it did not work out. His first cousin. I don't even know if it was his first or second cousin. I don't know any of that. Seriously. I didn't say much about it. I didn't really think much about it, honestly. I honestly thought it was probably because he needed to go to university. He never really had to do like work. He always got kind of like into the wanted. Does that make sense? Like, whenever someone like they don't have chores, instead they fucking ride their four-wheeler around and fucking use pellet guns and shit. I don't know anything. I can be honest with you, it's probably better to like get out of your hometown at some point. It's not like it used to be where you can meet someone in your hometown and it was like all goody goody. It's a time where you fucking try to make something like that work, it becomes a problem or a disaster. Someone else, becoming the problem and causing a disaster. But most of the time, like small town people, like they don't know, like they're not. Have all the answers and certainly they'll see all the angles a lot of times. It's really just like them not even thinking of themselves for the most part. You can imagine a lot of rural people who do like cheap ass alcohol probably don't really think of themselves very much. It's just like the alcohol or something else like them. Trying to like live into things and stuff. It really is a disaster because a lot of times people get targeted. Like this state, like shit, we're getting targeted for sure, right? Like there is some like there's some like evil underground syndicate somewhere, right? And it's like, oh no, that state really put that down, right? They do all that. Like, well, not really. Not really. If anywhere thinks they're on that, it's probably like somewhere in the Northeast, like Connecticut or like. I mean, yeah, probably Connecticut. Like if there's like seriously, NM is one of the last places that would probably think they're all that. I mean, maybe like some of the weird kids, like that guy specifically. So that's probably one guy I could mention out of maybe like 1,500 that I knew growing up, or that I was around growing up, and I'd be like, okay, that was the one dude that made me thought he was all that. But like, I guarantee you that on the West Coast and like in the Northeast and stuff, like there's tons. Like you can't get within 1,500 people without like 5 gangs thinking all that. And then it might not even be a gang. It might be a clique. We just break the rules because the gangs are gonna hurt us otherwise or something like that. Yeah, let's not have gangs. It's like okay, well, who's the problem then? Who's the damn problem? Like they just want to like gang, but like they don't want to fucking get educated and get the fuck out of there. Most people like that, they don't leave their fucking hometown, Like, do they still send their mom off to fucking go get groceries from the, from the suburb or whatever? Like, I think my dad actually tried to get in contact with his dad a couple of times. He tried, and both times he just got to go. Like, why? Like, Dad, you need to stop thinking about that shit. Like, not ready. It's such a problem with alcoholism now. It's so sad. Like, why do people have such bad problems with that? Like, my mom and I would look at him and like, it's too much. Like, it's one thing for them to have like a margarita, like every now and then, just to like, chill. But the people like him, they can't just a fun fucking drink, dude. That's how you can fucking tell if someone's a fucking alcoholic or not. Are they gonna, you know, are they gonna get fucking drunk every goddamn time they have a fucking opportunity? Shit, dude. Because you have the opportunity or the, you know, right to do something that doesn't mean you gotta fucking do it. Like, I consider him that. Like, I mean, are they gonna wrap one of his organs? Like, is he gonna have a problem with some of his organs at some point? Like, I mean, maybe he will. Maybe he will have a problem with his organs. Will they have him instead? Like, maybe they will have him instead. But you have to understand that he's no right to be fucking being a fucking drunk ass idiot. You know, I myself in the law, like, we're not gonna fucking enjoy that shit. Of course we're not. We're gonna be upset about it. They're so stupid, they just want to fucking accept it, right? And they don't want to ask for help from anyone either. And they don't want to like do anything themselves. You know what they want to do is they just want to, what they know is that they want to do what they know, and that's going to the fucking store and buying alcohol. Why not do that? It's like, oh well, I don't know how to do this, but I don't know how to fucking, you know, make a drink that'll take the edge off. You know, and I know how to go to the bus store or fucking buy some fucking beer. I don't know about that shit. That's like one of the fucking easiest things you can fucking do in the world, right? For the most part. There's nothing difficult about going to the alcohol and buying fucking, you know, going to the alcohol and fucking buying some, right? There's nothing difficult about that, even though I so it's like even kids fucking get that same fucking craziness.
It was these kids that we were literally,
my mom and I were literally just fucking driving one day, high school or something, and these kids, they just fucking robbed the fucking gas station, dude. They literally just fucking robbed the gas station, and these were like young kids, dude. Like they probably stolen what, $100 of alcohol, like fucking each kid just fucking, you know, bottles apart that they're just running. Like what the fuck is this person supposed to do? What do you got fucking a bunch of fucking, you know, people between the age groups of fucking, you know, 15 and fucking 8. What are you supposed to do when they all just decide they're gonna fucking lock their ass? Shit at that point, dude. You're not gonna be able to fucking hold a shotgun or fucking, you know, track any of those motherfuckers down. I mean, do you even fucking call the police, dude? Is the question. Like, is it a fucking waste of time for the fucking police at that point, right? Cameras on every one of these little minority. What do they call fucking, I don't even know, it's like, they're like young. I don't even know, like, where they're fucking kids, like, oh, they hunt down these minority kids. Break loud. No. No more prisons, no more juvie. I don't know if that's really the solution. I do think that, you know, at some point it just becomes like a repeated offender thing, and then they just use it as an excuse. They're like, oh, the state made me this way. I'm so angry because I was in juvie. I fucking hated juvie. I fucking hate the state. The fucking state's the one that fucking is the reason why I go to juvie. Like, fucking juvie. Fat chicks in juvie. I hate fat chicks, bro. Like, you know, shit like that. The only reason why they here is because they got that McDonald's diet in their brain. McDonald's gonna control them. Last thing you want, son, is the McDonald's to control you. Understand? It's like, okay, Pop, why? Because McDonald's is a shit ton of incest, white supremacy. Shit ton of incest, white supremacy. That's just white supremacy saying what? Incest like this, we got a problem. They hear the term motherfucker and they think, oh man, I remember the last time I fucking came on. This is a classic fucking McDonald's person, I guess. Does McDonald's deserve to be fucking moonlit? Does it deserve to be DoorDash? I think they should even be allowed to do simple shit, dude. I feel like big business should be allowed to do a lot of shit.
Morse business is fast food. It's like a shitty chain that fucking just uses a bunch of good sense logic. Like that's ill, dude. That's stupid as fuck. Like seriously, that's ill. It's disgusting. I'm not saying all the employees are obsessed or anything like that, but the food is kind of obsessed, right? And I mean, what do you know? I mean, should we research the people? Like, I don't want to get targeted by a bunch of Indiana products. Okay, that might be Indiana. Let's see here. Who owns McDonald's? It says nearly 90% in the U.S. Oh, that's not my intention. Not even a little bit. It says they're independently owned and operated. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it's just it really is kind of weird whenever trace back the ethics of the food and stuff. Like, are they an ethical diet? Cold source diet? Probably not, right? I don't know. I mean, shit, dude. I'm not saying you can't eat McDonald's, like if you're fucking like gonna starve yourself to death, you're better off fucking eating McDonald's, right? Shit. Pizza, fucking pizza either. If you're fucking, gonna die of fucking hunger, you just eat fucking something at that point, right? Like I feel like they're fucking mad at me. Someone like, oh my god, anorexia. I said that pizza was gross. I'm like, okay, mama, that's all I eat. Like, what the fuck? Look at me, that shit, dude. That on me like that, dude. This is fine, dude. I think that, like, it's okay to be like healthy weight, but I wanna like you gotta look at your BMI and shit, like right? That's how you can tell if it's healthy or not, right? It's your BMI with like fucking body mass index, natural rating. What's your BMI like? That's really how you fucking tell. If you're afraid to look up your BMI, like, well, I don't know what to say, dude. No one should be afraid of that. No one should be afraid to look up their fucking BMI, dude. It's like being afraid to fucking, look at a homeless sign, right? Oh, I gotta look at a homeless sign, dude. I'm not looking back, I'm scared. Like, you're probably gonna fucking fail. Probably fucking fail. Like, if you're afraid to look at your fucking BMI, I'm gonna look at my fucking BMI right now just to show you how fucking it's like. Like, all it means is like, okay, well, you can probably start walking the treadmill more. I do have a treadmill right next to me. Treadmill, what is it? Refresh myself, what the fuck, great, yeah. Well, let's make it let's not make it less of a problem or what?
I just need to be the most epic. I don't care about having massive discs or maybe, like Diva or what. I just need it. Person he likes one fucking time when secretly his idea saying fucking, porn logic. Secretly a fucking scumbag, all that against them to get forever. Oh yeah, what? He's really a terrible judging character, what? These people who quit claim love him think he's fucking retarded. I mean, bro, like, shit, why not like a fucking Walmart where you can just fucking buy cheese from? Just buy cheese at the fucking Walmart. Seriously, that's why fucking Walmart is worse too, instead of fucking Amazon and shit. You go online these days, dude, you can just fucking get it, right? Whatever you need, right? You can't buy fucking cheese at the goddamn Walmart. Are you trying to buy meth? See, that's the thing, is like, you can't even really do much with meth these days, right? Like, not the whole fucking element is be strong in that. I mean, just get a new fucking president is so fucking stupid. Because if anything, if you look at the fucking statistics,
We're like, okay, I can look at these statistics for you right now. I mean, like, you have, like, okay, you have, like, subscriber numbers, right? And those are what? Those are all blown out of proportion, right? Like, those don't mean shit, right? Like, subscriber numbers and stuff like that, like on Twitch and YouTube, it could mean a lot of different things. It really doesn't mean shit, though, right? It doesn't mean that there's a lot of people on the platform, certainly does not mean that. I mean, the real numbers that you would have to look at are the fucking live numbers, right? And even then, like, Twitch is, like, it's a bunch of dog shit. So, like, you can't even fucking trust, the Twitch live numbers at this point. So, I mean, you look at the fucking YouTube live numbers and what, oh my god, they're so bad. They're fucking so bad, dude. I mean it, dude. Holy shit. And then you gotta fucking look at other fucking demographics too that do it way better too, like Naraka. Will they ever fucking ever tell? Will they ever tell us the actual numbers that Naraka pulls in? Like, are we ever gonna fucking know? Are we ever gonna fucking know? Are we ever gonna know what the numbers in Naraka are? Because I mean, that's the scene that spends all the fucking money, right? They're the ones with, like, massive fucking media and with the quote-unquote massive following and stuff. But then on Twitch, you look it up and what? These motherfuckers aren't even getting, over 1,000 people on their tournaments. And then also, they have their own platforms and stuff. It's like, okay, so you're saying I gotta fucking hunt down all these goddamn numbers all day? Yeah, is that even good enough to do something like that? Yeah, we gotta do it. Still, like, I mean, is it because there's so many ads on Twitch and people don't want to, pay for, Twitch subscriptions? Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, it's a good excuse. But then, like, why not YouTube that, right? Like, why wouldn't it not have a massive YouTube audience at that point? Because, the YouTube is much more prevalent because you're to get, like, say, like YouTube Premium, and you don't just have to use it on at that point, right? You use it on everything. It's not just, I mean, it's like, it's not just about Naraka at that point, like, it helps for that. I've never seen a YouTube Naruto tournament. I
think that the live numbers on YouTube are crazy small, dude. Crazy small, like. They really are just weird. They have like a good, they have a good platform. Like I know that their streaming service allows for some of the highest, resolution and stuff. Like they got like highest quality resolution and whatnot and all their stuff. And even then, like for streaming specifically, I don't know if uploads like it's also such a bull crap. To be honest with you. Just once they're fucking taking like nice and fucking clone. It's fucking awkward as shit, dude. It is. Live in America, so fucking desperate. But you have to look at the other side of the world too, because like, are they that desperate too? Like, oh man, obviously. They don't even want to use the platforms here. Like you have a bunch of people in China that won't even use YouTube, right? Because if that's the assumption that we make, you get a bunch of people in China. You got like what? Less than 1,000. You got like around 600 that are willing to use Twitch to watch Morocco. Okay. Is it woke? Is it not? I don't know. I haven't gone into the Morocco Twitch community and like dived in or anything. Nothing like that. But I mean, if we're gonna talk about it, like 600 people is fucking nothing, right? Because you have all these massive streamers who are going to go all real and calling other people out for review bots and what. Like, I feel like they're the biggest fucking boss themselves, and that's their insecurity. That's why they're fucking making a big deal out of it. Some people go out and they're like all insecure or whatever. Just start pointing fucking fingers. Oh, I'm not doing that. This guy is like. Or like, okay, so what you're saying is that you're watchable, that you're like a lot of these massive streamers. You're saying is that you're super duper watchable, but Naraka isn't watchable at all. Like what makes you better than Naraka? The people who are fucking doing Naraka are actually talented. Oh yeah, and they're not even a boss. Like clearly those numbers are real. If it shows anything, all it shows is that I mean most of these platforms are just fucking marshmallow. I mean they're a bunch of marshmallow that's actual dog shit. Which I mean that's totally fine. Like the platform gets to decide really. The people in charge of the platform, they're really in charge. Like I mean there's no changing in that. Like I understand that. And the platform is broke as fuck. I mean YouTube is a little bit different. I think YouTube is a little bit different because they're not as broke, but I mean Twitch is, I mean they're barely hanging on, right? Like Twitch, it was like either Twitch or Mixer was gonna go, right? And Mixer was like, okay, I'll listen to it. Mixer. See you guys later. Never again. Not the door. Forever. Those two might be the one that will go to shit. Dusty's dead. Dusty is dead, dude. Look, I'm playing at fucking at 3 a.m., dude. At fucking 3 a.m. and what? Every game I've had a teammate. Every game, dude. Every game I've had teammates. Every game. I mean, you can say this game's dead. There's fucking teammates every game. I mean, if we're gonna play PvP, you wanna say PvP is dead. It's like, okay, well, maybe PvP is dead. But PvP hasn't even been good, like, in a year almost. Like, it's almost like we murdered the last little bit that was decent, and like, ever since then, it hasn't even been close to, like, why would we do that way? They don't, Bungie, have they ever really done good? I mean, once they left 343, they have done PvP good. No, they haven't. They never have. I mean, what you have a small sample size of Destiny, Destiny 1. I mean, they tried to do a comp scene, and it just blew up in their fucking face. Like, I mean, you're gonna say they did a good job at PvP, whenever they tried to do a comp scene, and they didn't really tell anyone about it. It's like, you know what they did is, they chose like all the fucking top streamers who they all wanted to fucking, get their dick sucked by, and then what? They fucking invited them to like their own little private fucking land, and what? I mean,
mean, I'm sure half the community was fucking pissed, right? I mean, how do you think the fucking community felt? No one even knew about it. No one even fucking knew about it. I mean, half the community ended up fucking killing themselves because they want to fucking be, you know, the next big thing in the fucking Destiny esports scene. But then what? I mean, like, well, I mean, they could have showed up with, you know, could have showed up IRL, like, but they didn't because no one fucking knew about it. Was it incredibly toxic? Was it poorly initiated? Was it, you know, travesty? I mean, it was. I mean, that was horrendous. It really was. Did they even make it through the first part? Like, I mean, we could look it up, but I can't show it to you if I'm figuring out YouTube. I actually can't show it to you. But I can tell you how it goes. Like, commentate on it without showing you where it is. It's like copyright content or whatever. We can ask the AI. I think it's fucking. I think that's some sort of issues with copyright. AI tells us that we're a fucking disaster. There's not even anyone, you know, commentating on it on the entire YouTube website. You know, it's irrelevant. You know. I do think YouTube is more realistic in like terms of a lot of stuff because I mean, what is Twitch? Twitch is all alternate is like basically like, oh well, we got divas. Well, if you're a diva, you're welcome here. And they don't realize that the fucking siding with the divas is fucking terrible, like you, right? Because there's so fucking few divas in the goddamn world. You know, like how many fucking divas are there out there? Like you have either you have fucking like, you know, big titty top gods. Big titty top gods. Either you have like fucking big titty top girls like fucking, you know, angry as fuck at the world and shit. Or you have like fucking divas, like those are the only two that really have massive tits, right? Like, but like all there's like a bunch of girls out there that are just like mad or mid, you know, there's like mid or there's kind of like you know on the small range. But I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but there's way more people mid and on the small side of that spectrum than there are actual divas and fucking, you know, big titty dolls combined. So like that, I mean, you're looking at a percentage in a woman's sake where it's probably like, I mean, if they're in the demographic, they have like the Twitch app or something like that, like it's not looking good for signing divas there. I mean, you're much better off trying to like figure something out with, you know, people who are reasonable. Because if anything, all they did was all they managed to do was like piss off their fucking community, and now we have a shit ton of fucking what do they call VTubers. Now everyone and their fucking mom wants to be a fucking VTuber. Like, okay, yeah, but I think that the problem in the first place was that the platform wanted to fucking embellish, you know, that type of fucking issue, right? It's like, is it okay to have massive tits? Yeah. Is it okay to have, you know, regular sized tits? Yeah. Either way, it's fine, right? It's okay either way. You know, it's really fucking a problem though. Whenever you kind of like put one side on the pedestal and pick a favorite, right? We've been talking about anything this week. We've been talking about like how picking favorites is not always in the best interest. And Twitch clearly made a notion that they were going to pick a favorite with their divas over their gamers. And did that become a problem? Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Maybe not at first, but what? I do believe that most of the fucking streamers are probably just embezzling shit, to be honest. So maybe it's not like a massive problem with like the game or whatever, but still at the same time, is it a problem for like actually getting like real like solid, you know, karma or any type of like real good like affluence from the community? Like, oh yeah, for sure. Most of those people who are doing that embezzling shit, they don't give a fuck. They could fucking care less, dude. They could fucking care less. They don't care about Twitch. You know, this is what they think about Twitch. Oh, they're easy. Or like, oh, they're what? We own that. You know, we own that. Like whenever it becomes like they're easier or we own them is like the goddamn argument. I mean, that's how you know you're doing a good job as a CEO. That's how you know as a business you're what? You're really shitty because I mean, like, do they really own you? Because probably not, right? Like, there's, I mean, if anything, they're making fun of the fact that they're a publicly traded company and they don't even have to buy their stocks to you know, have like a massive control over them. Yeah, that's the goddamn truth right there. Actually, we learned something about what was it? McDonald's. Alright. How many people in the other side of the world watch Sri Lanka Chinese websites? It's challenging to provide precise numbers. I mean, if you're gonna say 600 people is all the people that they get in the world, there's no way that's the truth because no one's gonna want to deal with the fucking Twitch ad, and half of those people in China, they're not gonna want to have to pay for Turbo, and they're certainly not gonna want to have to pay for a Naraka subscription. Maybe if Naraka didn't have ads, you could get a better like estimation of what it was. But of course they're gonna have ads because they need to get that ad revenue. Oh yeah, baby. Let's fucking do it. And then we get a decent number. This is the most popular video game. This is the most popular video game. Oh, this is fucking crazy, dude. There's at least two, just in the first few links here. There's two articles talking about how there's Chinese players on American servers and how people hate it. I just can't understand this, dude. I really can't. I can't because AI is never able to help me with this. What is the viewership in? See, I see something. Let me just copy this video. Here. Says that which attract millions in viewership. Is that true? Is that true? It's hard to tell. It doesn't give really much numbers. It just says millions of people watch it. They're not helpful. They're not helping that.
There's no one to kind of fill the esports scene like thing in America, I think. And maybe they all just cheated too much, and that's why Bezos was like, fuck him, basically. Make sure he was like, screw this shit, and it's all fucking cheating. Honestly, like, they must have known something, dude. They must have known something that we don't know. You know, as, like, someone who doesn't work with those people or know what they fucking know, like, they must have known something. That if they pulled out and were like, hey, bro, we're wet, we'd rather fuck the diva, right? You know, like, no, I don't know, dude. Let's check out the numbers on Twitch. Let me see, where are they? Shoot's good. You don't need my card anymore. You don't need that shit. I'm looking at the Naraka Blade Point. There's stuff going on there right now for 675 people. But Summon 1G has 6.2K. It's like, okay, so apparently Summon 1G playing fucking Final Fantasy 14 is more interesting than people whose very livelihood is based on some competitive fucking communistic fucking Naraka. Like, bro, like the most savage fucking game versus like, you know, all these fucking marshmallows and what.
mean, like, dude, like, the fucking marshmallows are winning, bro. They're actually fucking winning. So we got 4,000 in Destiny 2. We got 30K in Minecraft. We got 150K in Just Chatting. We got 25K in Fortnite. We got 32K in Valorant. We got 219 viewers in Halo Infinite. Goes to show you, money don't mean shit. We got Battlefield 6. I mean, still some people are kind of saying that they're playing that. They got Marvel Rivals at 20K. I mean, that's pretty dead. Marvel Rivals is dead at 20K. I mean, NBA 2K25. That must be unwatchable, dude. We got 1,000 viewers, dude. That's the new one, right? That's the newest one. I mean, even Elden Ring's got 4,000. Like, Elden Ring's keeping up with Destiny at that point. Some of these games are actually realistic about their numbers, though, right? Some of these games are like all fucking marshmallow. Like, they bring in like the biggest fucking marshmallow streamers, pay them, you know, they're like, we'll cover your marshmallows for the week, and what they're like, fuck yeah, I'll play your game, bro. I need those fucking marshmallows, dude. How else am I supposed to fucking act popular? 37K in Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, the 7K DJ. You think that's legit? You think that's legit? Do you think some I don't know. Dead by Daylight at 20K. Yeah, I'm only sleeping at 10K, dude. I'm only sleeping at 10K. That's ridiculous. They got Peak at 80K. Oh, that's fun. You know that's marshmallow, dude. Nobody fucking wants to watch that, dude. Who's fucking watching that right now? At fucking 4 a.m.? At fucking 4 a.m. you got 80,000 people watching Peak and 600 people watching fucking Naraka? Who the fuck wants to watch Peak, dude? Like, oh, bro, so many people are having sex right now watching Peak. I'm sure of it, dude. I bet you there's not even 80,000 people fucking having sex in America right now. It's just peaking all at the same time. Elden Ring Night and Rain with 621. I mean, that seems like a legit number. It really does. Especially if you got Naraka at that same point, like at 600. I almost feel like, man, I cut the bullshit, dude. Cut all the bullshit. Say what? No, can only have real fucking verified fucking viewers. I mean, wouldn't that be amazing, right? Wouldn't that be fucking fantastic? Oh, the mighty have fallen. You know, shit like that. Like, you'd really be able to fucking, you know, start roasting fuckers. Like, you know right away who's fucking real or not. And so many companies have probably spent so much money just on fucking marshmallows alone, though. Think about how much Google has spent on marshmallows. Oh, they've probably spent a fuck ton, dude, honestly. My whole job was to program marshmallows my entire life. Yeah, fucking Google, right? How about that? It was like we fucking lived off marshmallows. We made it like 80% of our games, like marshmallows. Was the only reason that some of us have jobs. Like, Dungeons and Dragons with 157 viewers. Really? Really? Look at that. Your chat with 2K. See, I mean, like, there's some that you can tell that are definitely real, right? Like, there's not the marshmallows and then there are others where you're like, okay, yeah, they clearly hired someone to, you know, buff their marsh. And, I mean, there's other ones where you're like, okay, I mean, like, that makes sense, right? I mean, this makes sense, it really does. Like, there's no one wants to watch video games. Like, watch that shit. You're gonna break out with 4,000, that's it. You know, 3,000. Video games, chess, crypto, Pokemon, Lost Ark, Magic, Animal Crossing, well, they don't fucking kill half all the goddamn motherfuckers with shit like COVID and fentanyl and shit. And then, like, you do realize that anyone that's fucking left, you know what they're thinking is like, bad, bro, I need to make a fucking living. Like, that's a fucking reality check, dude. Like, I don't give a shit about a fucking video game. I need to fucking make a goddamn living is what they're thinking. They're thinking I need to get my education and what. That's all that fucking matters, right? All that fucking matters is I go to fucking school, get good grades, graduate, and then get a career so I can fucking make a living, so I can at least fucking survive. The second you start killing motherfuckers with fentanyl, and start fucking, having fucking huge pandemics like the meth pandemic and like the fucking alcohol pandemic and like the fucking and just the fucking COVID pandemic with all these fucking viruses and shit. Like, bro, then it really becomes like people, they don't even want to be with fucking technology on in their fucking room while they're fucking laying there. Some of them would rather just fucking lay there with their eyes closed. I need rest, or they would like fucking look at, something that they have to do for work, even whenever they're trying to relax a little bit, because they're trying to fucking earn a little bit of overtime. Like, it's the fucking real shit, dude. It really is, man. Like, if you scare people, you give them all a shit ton of reality checks out of like jealousy or this or that, and then out of nowhere, you're starting to have to fucking, program marshmallows. Out of nowhere, it's like, okay, well now we need marshmallows. It's like, well, that fucking sucks, dude. It really does, because I personally, as a fucking someone who has competed in video games and like has done well even competing in video games at some point in my life, I feel as if there was a chance there for video games to be good and be mainstream, but it really was because of the fucking pandemic that they couldn't. And really at that point it was really because of the meth pandemic. And all that did later is for all the people who got addicted to meth, all it did was fucking prove that later they could be fucking alcoholics. That's all it proved. It's like, oh, well, you were addicted to meth growing up. Well, guess what? Enjoy the alcoholism. Like, oh, well, neither one of those are actually fucking, going to help a game become mainstream or help any type of fucking video game, logic in general. Because whenever the people in the bureaucracy start seeing that shit, they're going to be trying to cancel, gaming shit. Like, oh, we could buy a fucking, we could buy a $500,000 Quantum, or we could buy a fucking, a $500,000 train. Like, we're gonna go with the fucking train. Why would they fucking buy the Quantum if they know it's just gonna fucking give people the excuse to fucking abuse meth until they start becoming, alcoholism and using alcohol? They know that at some point that there's a pattern there. I don't have to tell them that. They're smart people. They're smart people. I don't have to tell them that. If I didn't have to tell anyone that and they already knew, then why the fuck would a place like this not go all in on like a Google Quantum and just tell Austin, say, hey man, if you support us, we'll support you. Like, they could have easily fucking done that. They could have gone to Austin and like, hey man, help us cover our bid on what we can't have, we'll go into debt with you, but we'll give you more, we'll give you more than what you expect. Like that could have helped the Dallas Cowboys win a fucking Super Bowl. Helped the fucking Houston Texans win a fucking Super Bowl. It really could have. The amount of faith that the NM has is fucking absurd, because it's backed by fucking nuclear weapons and nuclear patents. All kinds of fucking enrichment patents. Like, even the stuff that they're pushing out now, dude, you can't just figure out every fucking tech kid. It doesn't work like that, because, most of those tech kids they're surviving off the reason of, family members who are in fucking shadows who they wouldn't even fucking know. I don't know about half the people in the shadows, playing Reason. And that's just like, I don't know, that's fucking, like, at that point it would really be between, the two states working together, or a city and a city working together. But I'm going to tell you right now, my godfather, he was actually, like, very much capable of, like, doing, like, being a mole in those rooms, because he was the city manager here. And you know what? He tried, and they said no. And why did they say no? Because of fucking meth. Because of fucking meth. That's fucking why. I fucking guarantee you. Because they saw that it was becoming a pandemic, and it was bleeding into alcoholism, and they saw what? They saw other opportunities to help their city much more than just being like, okay, well, meth is cool now. Like, it just doesn't work like that. You can't just, basically make a meta that's toxic as fuck, and then expect, there not to be a pandemic. Because there'll always be a pandemic if there's, that type of validity. They always, because what ends up happening is it fucking deters the motherfucking immune system of the people, and then, they become susceptible to something, that's just evolving with their own fucking virus at that point, right? And you don't know what to call it. Oh, it's called the random fucking Triceratops virus. It's like, call whatever the fuck you like, bro. The motherfucker's sick. Motherfucker ill. I'm ill. 2010, they probably had a big chance. I mean, if they change their culture completely in like 2007, they probably are able to make mainstream and like really grow. But it feels like a lot of people who were in charge there, they didn't look at it as a pandemic, and they certainly thought that as long as they were making money, that's all that mattered, and they didn't care like about growing. I feel like they were apathetic to the point where they didn't really care about being successful. They measured success based on their own bank account. They didn't measure it on like potential or like community feedback. Nothing like that. It was all just about their own bank account. And I mean, even like the biggest pros from back then, no one even wants to watch their shit anymore, right? So you have like the people who are kind of in that culture, like the straight ripping guys and like the instinct guys and what. No one even wants to watch them. Like Lunchbox won't even fucking stream because he knows he's got to be a fucking dog shit. Ellen Knight, his fucking girlfriend, shoves his dog shit so far up her ass that he thinks he's fucking popular. With like 100 viewers. Oh, I'm so popular with 100 viewers. Like, oh man, yeah, sure thing, dude. Sure thing, 100 viewers. Wow, oh my god, you really what? You're a trendsetter. Or even like some of the other players on like some of the other teams, like Straight Rippin' and Triggers Down, like SK disappears. Neighbor, he starts working for the dev. They didn't even get better. Like that dev might actually get shut down, is what people are thinking. And I mean, some of the people on Straight Rippin', T Squared, like I mean, the guy's like at 10 views. Does he get like 20 views sometimes? Like he's like, oh, I don't have to be dog shit, and like, he can't even pull fucking 20 views. And then you gotta look at like legit who literally like what the fuck happened to him? He's like the motherfucker like invested in all Microsoft stock, waited for it to get big, and then is using that as a fucking bank somewhere in like the Cayman Islands. Like he's completely off the grid, right? Or or he's like fucking being like a drug dealer somewhere like me and my family own a dispensary. Yeah, I helped him buy it or something whenever he bought like not even like 20% of it or some shit. Like. It becomes that problem where it's like these guys aren't even fucking continuing the dream of becoming a professional streamer, not continuing the dream of becoming a professional video gamer, not continuing any type of dream of being like a trendsetter in the video game community. Certainly half of them were just like, okay, we basically got away with something, we're out. Like that's how it is, right? That's kind of how it is. Like, oh man, like, wow, we got away with that, right guys? Wow, hopefully we won't get subpoenaed. I feel like that's probably how they fucking feel. Like, so the guys at the very top who fucking won like, tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars on it, you know that's how they fucking feel. Because it was basically like everything is mid, including meth and Adderall, and what the people at the top, they're just like getting favoritism. It's just like total fucking like kill key at that point. It's all about what the fucking the Don wants, and is he a good Don? Like, I mean, the dude had a chance to change his culture and be a good Don to the point where, Halo really could be mainstream and video games could use that as a way to propel forward into the mainstream. But what? I mean, like I said, he didn't measure his success correctly. And maybe living in New York like that was a mistake, because it really is expensive to live in New York. It really does sometimes just be all about money at that point. It has nothing to do with making anything better. Sometimes it's mostly just about making sure that you can get your apartments and you don't end up on the street. Your family looks at you and thinks, oh man, what a successful boy, like shit like that. Like, well, I want your brother, like, yeah, you go for shit. I was playing places in Arizona and Texas and Colorado where the fucking kids don't even give a shit what their parents fucking think. You fucking had me. Now get used to me. You thought I was gonna go out and be a fucking useful fucking person, but like at some point, whenever you were in charge, things didn't go accordingly, and now you're stuck with me. It's that simple. Like a bunch of people are like that, and who's to blame? Like you could blame a lot of different places. Really, you can't. Like pharmacy, like a culture that's kind of focused on dangerous sports. You could blame peer pressure and a culture that really just kind of like doesn't really account for health well. What's the term? Like, I mean, you're a rat, yet you don't even account for that. You don't even account for enough rats for all the people who you're fucking at. I'm so curious, dude. I really am. I'm like so fucking curious. Like, because I think I could have had a chance of being a professional gamer. Like, whenever it comes to, maybe not like a streamer, but like actually getting paid, like, to play like a competitive game. Even if it wasn't Halo, even if it was like Call of Duty or something. So, why not though? Why not? I mean, like, there's probably like tons of reasons why I could think, but I think the main thing is like there's not like a very big pool for those. Like, what is the how many like pro gamers are out there? Like, it's such a small like what is like the need for pro gamers is really small, is what I'm saying. And I mean, like, I'll be honest, like, this is the largest game in the world, right? In Naraka Blade Point, right? According to this, besides besides this other game, which is called Honor of Kings, which I've never even heard of. I've never even heard of that. But this game, Naraka, is like the biggest, most competitive game, right? Yet they won't even tell their numbers. And if there's anything I've noticed, it's like, hey man, they might not even fucking care about marshmallows. They might think, hey, we're trying to be, you know, sustainable. We're trying to like really last. So, you know, they can't be having any wasteful spending. They can't be fucking buying marshmallows on the side, you know. Like, hey, they're on these fucking numbers. It's not here. It's really fucking sad. Man, that's what. It's really sad. There's no hope. There's no hope for kids these days wanting to be professional gamers. It literally it's at the exact same spot it was, you know, 10 years ago. Hasn't even grown. It's like, if anything, it's probably gotten smaller, right? Definitely. I mean, if we're talking like Halo, like, oh man, it has just gotten like kind of smaller. It's like really fell off. Like, I would have never thought, like, growing up, or even in like, I mean, probably until I turned like 29 or 30, that I think like, hey man, this one might not make it. Because I didn't realize that like some of the other titles were just getting canceled. And like, why? They had nothing to do with me. Had nothing to do with me. Literally nothing. Had nothing to do with me. I never played Gears really competitively. I never really tried it out like very much. I never gave it a fair shot at all. Like, I didn't really care, right? Like, but just one thing was like, hey man, like, you know, it's almost like 343 just in Microsoft Studios could not figure it out. They could not for the life of them make this a game that was successful. And whenever you have, you know, an issue like that from the people who are in charge of so much, people who are, you know, have so much money and really like don't even know what to spend it on, like it really is scary as shit. Like, how dude? How do you have, you know, a company that massive, you know, with the chance to, you know, make video games like an outlet or like as like a career, and not expand on that? I don't know. Is it military based? I honestly think it's military based, and they're not dealing on nukes, right? You're not thinking of nuclear weapon in mind at all at that point. You're thinking that at some point, you know, we're gonna need more troops. Whenever, you know, if you just have more nukes, you don't need more troops. You know, newer stealth technology, you know, more nukes. It's that fucking simple. Like, you can't beat that. If anything, it's a fucking problem whenever, you know, you have more troops and then you start deploying them and sending them here and there, and then the motherfuckers die. And then the military is on fucking line for that. And then you have all this fucking drama in families, and then you have fucking black, you know, widows and, you know, spouses who are fucking upset, grieving and shit. I mean, that's where it's a fucking problem. You start getting those motherfuckers over there, then what? You better fucking have reason over here. About, they're being good good reason, then they're never going to learn good reason. So if there are troops dying because they don't have good reason in the family, you do have to realize it's not really as much of a fault as the family. It's not the family's fault. I mean, because they're not willing to learn a you know, like a religion or something. Like, okay, but you never like made it like mandatory at any point, and then all these people, most of them as soldiers, have always just kind of listened to the mandatory shit. So if you at one point, if Texas or like Oklahoma says, okay, we're gonna make the fucking Ten Commandments fucking mandatory, you gotta at least learn the Ten Commandments. Then is that a step in the right direction? Absolutely, because then you have fucking people's family of military people who are dying in action overseas, and it's because, you know, the family member is like doing some sus shit or breaking any of those rules. I guarantee you there's fucking relation there, dude. Absolutely, there's total relation there. Whenever you break those rules, you know what fucking good reason tells you is that, hey, I broke one of the fucking rules. Now I gotta win. Now what would a fucking what would a priest say? You know, like the people who are like kind of like hovering under those rules, kind of like, all right, you know, kind of like looking down on everyone. What would some of those people say at that point? I'll tell you though, they'd probably be like, yeah, you know, if you're gonna fucking do shit like that, you probably need to learn, you know, good reason and how to, you know, at least work for yourself. Because if you're just gonna fucking leech off your family's health and that whole paradigm, it could probably be a huge problem for your family, especially if your family has a lot of military, you know, peace. Which I mean, like some families don't, some families do. Is it community based? Is it community driven? I mean, maybe a little bit, but I mean, like there's a rhyme, so there is a reason. That's just how it is. Like that's like a fucking good old saying. There's a rhyme, so there's a reason. I do think that if video games failed, it was probably because they wanted military to be more successful. That's my thing, at least. That's just my opinion. I mean, that's why I got into that whole fact right there. But like I said, do you technically want more soldiers like that, or do you just want, you know, you could spend that money on building nukes. I mean, you could spend that money on making more stealth. You know. Do you really want more soldiers like that? Like, is it really like honestly? Do you? Because even look at China, like they have a shit ton of fucking people in their military. Like they got a fuck ton of fucking soldiers, right? But even then, like I'm trying to find these rocket numbers. I'm seeing 600 people on Twitch. I'm not even seeing a fucking YouTube live stream. Like they're trying to get me to fucking go to all these fucking Chinese websites and fucking do the fucking math myself. And at some point, I literally might do that. Let me see right here. Let me see if it's a live tournament. Let's see if it's a live tournament, dude. Let's see, we're getting to the Switch app. Okay, I follow it. Let's see, is it live? Let me see. I can't tell, dude. It must be. Yeah, I think it's live. Should we try and do the digging, dude? Let's do some fucking digging, dude. Let's dig our own grave if we have to, brother. Damn websites. I'm gonna add them up, brother. I'm gonna add them up just for you. I'm gonna show you why being a professional gamer, even in China, is fucking embarrassing. Ain't no one gonna take your job, understand me, boy? Do you? Finland, where's Denmark? Is Denmark on here? Where's Denmark? We're going Norway for Mathis. Mathis, he donated some bits, so we'll say he's the one that's noisy. He's noisy. What's it called? It's, okay, one at a time. One at a time, fellas. Before the tournament ends. And then we'll do it again whenever they have their world championship. So, oh man, this is what. It's all Chinese, bro. It's all Chinese. I'm gonna navigate through this. Am I gonna translate, sir? Do they make it impossible to figure out? Yeah, translate. like something. This looks like something. What is this? Is that live? That must be live, huh? So I see that 3,900,000 people follow them. I see that. I see that. Now, where are the amount of people watching live? Where is that? I'm gonna find it. This rabbit's hole is far too small. It's a hole. We're going to jump, regardless of how deep it is. We'll find the image at the bottom. Oh, thank you, hot Chevy babe. Thank you for the follow. I mean, excuse me, for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Let's see if I can shout you out. I'm gonna try and shout you out. I don't know if I can though. Let's try. Oof. Oof. Is there a country song about Chevys? Oh, dude, what the hell? Join Twitch today. Did I get banned? Am I banned? Join Twitch today. Thank you for the follow, though. Yeah, I've been hoping for a follow recently. It's been tough. Jeez. I'll leave you a like. Oh, you're playing Destiny. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You have your own website. Wow. Hottie. Clearly. Now show your face. Now you are streaming me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm just kidding. They're gonna send me a notification. I think next time we go live. I'll be in there waiting. I'm just lurking. Probably just kidding. 7 days ago. That doesn't make any sense, right? I was actually doing some research right now. I was trying to do some math. I was trying to find out how many people, keep the tab open on you. I was trying to figure out how many people are watching, or how many people watch Naraka in China on their own platform. It's not going well. It's not going well now. I got 2 VPNs on too. Literally. Yeah. I don't know what their line numbers are. See, that's what I'm questioning, dude. That's what I'm questioning. How do you find their line numbers? Nice. I mean, all these likes look reasonable. Like, they really do. We're trying. It is kind of weird though. Like, there's no monopoly on the streaming services there. I guess there's like a bunch of different ones, right? There's a bunch of different services out there. Yeah, I don't know about this, dude. This is like giving Blu-ray quality if I download the ROM shit, right? Alright, I don't know what that number should be, dude, honestly. Is it a fucking incidentally great, especially if I just start fucking screaming it outside and I just disappear. By the way, Hordia locust grasshopper hybrids are really the people we're scared of. They're also vampires, they only come out at night. These are some tier advantage people. Use the buddy system as well. Alexa taking over the fucking dashboard like that, dude. I have no clue. See here, what is this about? So that means I gotta get to Streamlabs. The whole concept was to basically like whistleblow on how video games have like really had issues, right? Like bad issues, like terrible issues, like the worst type of issues, and how they literally haven't even changed in 10 years. And how sad it is to even be a professional gamer in the state that we're at. Like, I mean, in the state that we're in, being a video gamer professionally. I mean, there's no way your family's proud of you, dude. There's no way. Well, at least in my case, like, I mean, I'm thinking, like, do I even know anyone whose family would be proud of them, like, in my circle? Like, no, not really. Not really. I mean, you have China, like, they're like the ones making all the goddamn components, right? Like, they literally are making all the components. And even them, right, they don't have quality control even enough. Because like they can't even, they won't even grow, dude. Is it growing in China? It doesn't even seem. I mean, like it almost seems like in China, people are so worried for their own livelihoods that they wouldn't even care about something like that. And if they did, it would just end up fucking being like a bad issue. It would just end up being a bad issue based on like kind of my assumptions. Like, how can you care if it just becomes a fucking issue if you start caring? You know, it's the same effing problem in America. To be honest with you, bro. It's the same one? Oh no. Did it go off? Did it get the alert, I wonder? Let me see. I can check. Yeah, I don't hear it though. I don't know why I don't hear it. It says it went off though. That's cool. Yeah, thank you for the follow for sure. Thank you for the raid as well. We'll just try to move on, let's move forward. I know finding whatever information I'm trying to find is practically impossible. So I mean, we'll just give up, yeah. We'll give up. I tried 2 different websites and both of them it was basically like, yeah, we're not telling you about numbers, you can read it. And maybe if I download the app, maybe that, but I mean, if there's one thing you have to know as like an American is, you're kind of like you're at the fault of the privacy policy, so it's probably not a good idea to go around just downloading any app. And that's just my opinion, honestly. It's almost like every app is fucking malware. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. That's exactly what it's like. So I mean, the more malware you have, well, I got Chinese malware, I got Ukrainian malware, I got Russian malware. Like, wow. There's a lot of malware on our phones, right, guys? Like, it's like four times the amount of Chinese malware that I need, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I know. It's my fucking fault. It's my fault. I don't wanna, dive so deep. Maybe one day I will. Maybe one day. Actually, you know what? I have a old phone. I wonder if it can use their apps. I don't know. Maybe it could. Maybe one day I will. Right now is a good shot. Is a good time though. It's a good shot time. It's a good time to do that type of research because they are having an rocket tournament, like as we speak, and that's literally the only reason why. Because you would need to check out the live numbers on all different platforms and add it all up, basically. I mean, are they high or not? I have a feeling that they're really fucking low, and the reason why they don't want people to know is because all the motherfucking streamers on Twitch and YouTube that are like big time famous are just a bunch of fucking marshmallow. And like, some people get really upset if you call them bots, so I just call them marshmallow now, dude. They're a bunch of fluff, dude. It fucking sucks, dude. Everything on Twitch is dog poo. Everything on YouTube is some sort of, you know, apathy, broke ass, fucking potato. You know, I don't know, like kick what, dude? Kicking dog food. Yeah, I go around kicking dog food every day, bro. I love it. I'm gonna make that my new job. I'm gonna do live streamings, bro. I'm gonna say, it's gonna say title like lurking for dog poo, finding dog poo, kicking dog poo. Let's do it, bro. Can you even live stream on Kick from a phone? See, I don't even know if you can, dude. We might not be able to do that, bro. Might have to like buy something like, you know, $400 a month, like, you know, router, streaming backpack, bro. You got one of those, like, you do those IRL streams in your Chevy. Grandpa Chevy. We got, so basically this is what happened on YouTube. We got like two subs, or like last week, and then no one showed up anymore. No one showed up anymore. Literally, no one. They were like, you got two subs? Oh, guess what? Delete it. You know, they were like, delete it. Like, okay, bro, like, damn, bro. Damn, bro. Yeah, they did it like that because I got two subs. Like, you didn't pay for the subs. You didn't even buy Alphabet stock. I bet. Like, let's bet on it. If you didn't buy Alphabet stock, delete it. Like, and I'm clearly fucking deleted it. Clearly fucking deleted it. Grandpa Chevy. really could, but I don't know if it'll be cool enough in there. It's a little too hot at some point. So I'll turn on PC and PlayStation on, keep the screen on. Way too hot right now. It's somewhat sweating. In my bed, I'm sweating in bed as well. Pain, sweating. It's just so unbelievable that, this is what's so unbelievable is that, you know, the big time streamers that so many people are watching them, but then you can't even get people to watch esports. So how, it's not believable, you know? It's only believable if esports succeeds, right? Then it's believable. That's not the case, is it? It's got a very bad pedophilia. I honestly think that there is like way too much murders and shit out there. Everyone just wants to play a fucking video game. Like, they fucking go to the fucking murderer's house and he has a fucking Xbox. It's like, oh well, video games are really involved. I was telling my dog, I was like, bro. I was like, you know what would fucking prevent a lot of people from doing a lot of these goddamn crimes? Just fucking buying them a PC and then just not even allowing them to fucking leave their room. And by that, what I mean is like, okay, well, you know what? You have your PC, right? But you're gonna have to fucking do all your schoolwork on it. But it almost seems like there's gotta be like some like blood tests you could give people to fucking know whether or not they were fucking capable of fucking, you know, just taking other people's lives for no good reason. I mean, there's definitely a lot of red flags out there, right? So like, if you could at least fucking use the red flag as like a notifier, like, okay, well, we caught a fucking red flag here from these people. Now what? Now they're not allowed to go to school. They're not going to school on their fucking homebrew, you know? And if their homebrew is good, then maybe they can play a video game on the side, you know? And there are ways, there are programs out there that have admin like privileges and access. If someone is supposed to be doing schoolwork and they're playing a game instead, it'll literally fucking kill the game. You know what? It'll fucking turn it. They'll allow them. They won't be allowed to even start it. Basically, you just fucking ban the app that way. You're gonna get through that under proxy. I mean, you seriously would have to like know how to do some shit to get through those, right? Like, need like passwords and stuff. Like that stuff is like normal, dude. It's like Symantec stuff. How would you know? I mean, like if you find like how do you say? They're under 19 and they're like fucking waving guns around and shit on Instagram. I mean, why don't you go look at my Instagram? Why don't you go look and see what I have on my Instagram and ask me if any of that shit is even like, you know, an example of how not to have an Instagram. Because if there's a reason why I even share my Instagram on Twitch, it's so people can see what having that privilege should look like. It should be pretty fucking simple. It should be pretty fucking simple for most people, and this goes for most people. It should be hella fucking simple. Basically, all it is I find things, you know, I find interesting things that I think are cool and interesting. You know, I take pictures of them, and then what? Make a fucking intriguing statement, post it. It's that simple. Either that, or I'm going somewhere and I'm traveling with family, and I have a good camera on my phone, 50 megapixel camera. I got it with 50 megapixel. I got it with that good camera, so I could take pictures whenever I went on trips and what. You know, I'm like, hey, can you stop the car so I can what? So I can take a picture. And that's that. It's like either or, right? Like I'm not doing anything stupid. I'm not doing anything dumb. I'm not doing anything toxic. I'm
I'm not doing anything volatile. All I'm doing is what? Trying to show you as a bunch of consumers, what like accepting and respecting privilege looks like. What accepting and respecting privilege looks like. That's all it is, really. Everyone can do the exact same shit I did. I mean, it's pretty fucking simple, right? I mean, maybe it's not as easy for people who are like maybe it's not as easy as for people who are broke to like find things that they want to take a picture of. Specifically, like half of the finds that I get are on eBay and Amazon. Like that stuff isn't cheap, right? Like I can understand how some people maybe don't be able to post something like that maybe once or twice a year for their birthday or Christmas, granted that they even get good money for that.
Some people don't even get good money for their birthday and Christmas. My sister, I worked hard for her. She got into an Ivy League school. I basically did all her fucking chores. And I mean, where I come from, most people have to share chores. Like, that's just how it usually is. Like, honestly, you hardly ever have something like that happen. It's not really like either like the family hires someone to do the chores, right? Or the children, there's 2 or 3, like they're all just dividing it up, right? And regardless if they're male or female, right? It's just like that in some conservative communities. Like I came from a real conservative community like that. So, I mean, like, she's just barely beginning to understand that she owes me, right? Like the whole concept was like, yeah, I'll do your chores, but you owe me. That's like, we're fucking kids, right? Whatever. So, this year she gave me almost $200, dude. She gave me $200 for Christmas and my birthday. She has a rental in Washington, D.C. She rents a house in Washington, D.C. She gets all the rent from that. She has another house here in the town that we live in. She rents as an Airbnb. Like, she's got 2 rentals and shit. I mean, but she's literally what? It's about damn time. Freaking 12 years later. 12 years later, not my damn time, man. Of course, I mean, I actually money here, but I ended up, it's my Instagram platform. Actually, I haven't checked my numbers on this in a while, to be honest. I don't care that much, but I want to be a good example for people. I mean, if you're questioning, like, hey, how do I use this platform? You should probably look at my shit, because I know how to fucking use that platform in a way that is healthy, that is smart. And what I do is I just have it so that everything that I upload to Instagram also uploads to Facebook, and I hardly ever even interact with any of it, honestly. I know you're like, oh, you're so mean to that. No, honestly, if you want to interact with me, the best place is probably Twitch or YouTube at this point. Or even, I mean, Kick there for a while. Kick there for a while was kind of being a good place as well. You're trying to get something from me, and maybe the answer is yes, maybe the answer is no. They're like, hey, and this person learned a good reason. They're like, that's all that matters these days. Is a good reason. All that fucking matters. You know what you want? You want me to fucking show you a video on like the fucking 20 years of hygiene experience that I've learned, basically. The insight that I've learned through, almost 25 years of good reason, and probably like another almost 15 years of just being more capable. Maybe not even 15 years, but it's more like probably more like 10 years. One decade of a regimen that I tried to share, but the last time I tried to share it, I totally fucking showed my TV. I accidentally put TV on camera. It was fucking live, dude. I was so fucking embarrassed. And that's not even why I got banned on YouTube. Literally, I got banned on YouTube because I had
copyright material. Whenever I fucking had that goddamn, it was a not a peep show, publicity stunt. Yeah, I'm gonna say publicity stunt. Whenever I had that publicity stunt, it was not my intention to show my wiki like that. Or my mantids. If I did show my mantids, my bad. If I showed both my wiki and my mantids, if I was showed straight mantiding it and what you saw both, I could understand why like at some point I would get banned, you know, just out of like, you know, just like anger in California. I'm sure they'd be fucking mad. Like they got fucking showed and mantids. How is he not killed himself? I get good reason. People with good reason, they don't give a shit, you know. They're not gonna be like, oh, how is he not killed himself or sue one of these fucking companies or sue the hospital or you know sue the school? I mean, that, a lot of people get really super happy like that, but why the fuck, you know? Get a bunch of money. I don't really care that much. Maybe if I think the problem is that I want to edit it, but my editing software is like it's dead and gone. Is that the term? Dead and gone. Dead and gone, 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 gone. It's dead and gone, 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 gone. It's dead and gone, 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 gone. It's dead and gone. Dead and gone. I don't know how to make editing software. I'm fortunate to even just have my music editing software. I mean, I think so. Like last time I checked, it was probably maybe a few months ago. Maybe even longer than that. Last time I checked to see if my music software was still working. I think the problem with the damn video editing software is like they're just kind of like hella crazy. Like they really are. They're just. I mean, there are some people that are crazy, but then there are some people that are like really crazy to the point where they're so fucking desperate. I mean, it's like company-wise, like they're just. I mean, man, they want they literally. There's some like specifically like software companies. Software companies, they're just golly. I mean, that's just it really is kind of like. They don't care, you know, if someone already bought the program. A lot of times it's just like they're totally fine with people paying twice. Just look at Destiny. Look at Destiny. This is supposed to be like the best game, right? And maybe it is. Maybe it is the best game. But these mofos, they want you to buy the game like fucking 8 times or some shit. Like buy it for your PlayStation, buy it for your Switch, buy it for your Steam, buy it for your Xbox, buy it for your what is it? The freaking what's the one that not Tesla? They shut that one down. They actually shut it down. It was for like it was for Google Chrome basically. I don't even remember what everyone forgot what that one was. No one even remembers. But you could have bought it all. You could have bought like $200, $300 worth of expansions on that. But right now it would be useless. You wouldn't even be able to use it because they shut it down. They shut down that portal. You can't even use that portal on anything. What was it called? It's called I don't remember. Basically, you went to Google Chrome and you went to the website and it let you play the game through like their website. Basically, it was really laggy. Like can you imagine it was laggy? It was laggy as hell. Seriously, it was really freaking laggy.
$70 on the platform. Like, sorry, you gotta play it on that platform then.
Alright,
yeah, software is literally the worst whenever it comes to having to buy stuff again because it's just they really do this milk. It's like they just want they don't want to let go. Like I'm like, hey, my man's are dry. Can you please stop? I'm not doing it. No, I can't stop. How much you know about that? Target shooting by Aaron Cross. Grasshopper swarm hybrid. That's why they wouldn't show his face. Show their face. Show their faces. Everyone's the grasshopper swarm at this point. That's why no one shows their face, bro.
Not me. I'll show my face twice.
Here, can I take the elevator? I mean, like, you get all the cute girls you like in the world, but like, for what, you know? To impress me? We need more gamers, you're saying? We need more people to be able to lose at video games? Need more athletes. Some athletes. Alright, listen to this one. Listen to this one. Mom's boyfriend beat toddler with wooden paddle that said the last resort before she sold still missing girl for meth. But I don't understand. It says mom's boyfriend beat toddler with wooden paddle that said the last resort before she's. Okay, so clearly what? Clearly these parents are both fucking crazy as shit. It's on MSN News, it's like the third article. You ever read MSN News? Alright, if you've never read MSN News, just know they're not even as risque as Google News. It's usually not that bad, to be honest with you. That's probably the worst thing I read on MSN News in a really long time at least. That's, I mean, that's wild. Like, I had to read, I mean, that was like probably the third time I read it, and my time I read it, I was like, sheesh, man. Sheesh. That's bad. I had a problem. The problem was a little fight. The little toddler never saw the wooden paddle coming. Oh, the fact that mom was even more fucking crazy. Sell her for a bag of hell. How much meth did you get? How much your toddler's worth in meth? I understand the barter system, so there's not any specifics. I'm not saying I would sell a toddler for meth. I'm not saying that. But what are they going for these days? Whatever, it's just a straight up, you know, 1 for 1 or whatever. Gonna find some toddlers. No, don't do meth. Don't do meth. Jesus wouldn't do meth, so why would you? Eat a watermelon, you know? And you don't have to eat the whole watermelon. I actually might go cut a watermelon here in a little bit. I can take my phone in there. Maybe. I think maybe I can take my phone in there. It's kind of dying. Let me charge it. Yeah, let me charge it. Wait. Take it in there. At least let me charged. Jesus Christ, man. It's a fucking child. I'm tired. Can we not think about how we're like haters and racist and shit? What we're thinking of, this is what you're allowed to think about instead of that. Think about how fucking sad video games are because of, just because no one wants to fucking watch them. Just like, how about this? Think of fucking esports. Anytime you start thinking about like racist shit, just think of esports. Just be like, you know what? Had there never been racist shit in the first place, what? Esports would actually be good, you know? Like, holy fuck, right? If esports were like run by, some like fucking alien or some shit. Like, so let's say esports was run by like a dog. Like, okay, how about this? Esports was run by like, some smart cattle.
You know, the ones that can like lead in like tell which families, which cow is meant for, you know, who gets what burgers. You know. Have you seen that video? No one, is that like a TikTok thing? See, that's actually decent TikTok content. There was this person and they were showing how wherever the hell they were, the cows basically decide who eats who and stuff, and when it makes it so their little league teams are like absurd. Like their little league teams are way too overpowered, right? It's not even fair playing any of those teams like at a little league level. You would never want to play, you know, those communities. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point. It's just what it is. It's embarrassing for you. It's embarrassing, you know, for your cows that don't, you know, lead you in that way. Let's just say we had cows that led the esports community instead of a bunch of, you know, people who are really just kind of like buying into like some weird type of like racial flaw, right? Like it's basically like the Nazi propaganda owns fucking MLG at that point, right? Can we just agree at that point? Can we just say that, you know, like the 90% are like basic Nazi propaganda, whereas like, you know, the 10% are like pharmacy, and like they get as much or whatever pharmacy that they want. Like, oh, I want to buy, you know, 700 Adderall pills. I'm buying 700 Adderall pills. You know, like that's just like, come on, like what? That's not like bad. That's not as bad. But like, you know, the other, you know, people trying to gain, right? Because if you're trying to catch people who have infinite Adderall, like maybe you do go into meth like that. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Were they Nazi propaganda? Absolutely, if that's the case. Absolutely, they're Nazi propaganda. If they dive into fucking meth to make a gain on Addy. Absolutely. Healthy? Absolutely not. I don't condone that even a little bit. But let's just say that it was ruled the MLG, that it was ruled by you know, a bunch of cattle, and they understood it, and they kept it more about who had like, you know, good soup and stuff. Like if it were more about soup, what? Let's say it were more about burgers and soup. You think it would have grown? You think it would have made it? I think it would have. I think it would have had a better chance. Honestly, I think the Nazi propaganda was a bad idea. It just makes it look like a fad. You know what a fad is? Some people don't even know what a fad is. It's basically like something that only sticks around for like a few years, maybe a decade. It's usually things that like get outdated. So like if you could be like, oh, that motherboard's a fad. You know, you really could if you wanted. But I guess nerds don't really understand that type of language because it has mostly to do with like style. Like, oh, bell-bottom jeans were a fad, or like summer dresses, or like I don't know, maybe not summer dresses, but I'm trying to think. Like I don't really know like what's something. Oh, you know, like the visors. You know those visors that Barry wears and Weekend at Barry's, like that. Like those were fads, like the visors like that. They just like have the front part and they don't have the top hat. I mean, are they vintage at this point? Not really. They were a fad back in the day, especially the ones that have like the see-through like part on them. I wish I could show you a picture of this shit because it really is specific. It's quite specific, and they really were a fad. Like they went out of style fast, or like I'm trying to think. What was the fad? Oh, the Livestrong bracelets. Yeah, you know the Livestrong bracelets? Yeah, those were a fad for sure, dude. Yeah, and it turned out that he was cheating. Like he took steroids and he took steroids and he blamed the community. He said, oh, the cycling community are all doing blood transfusions, and when he basically said, I take steroids because it's an American drug, whereas blood transfusions, like that's just how they do it. Like I'm just doing it my way. And he was basically like saying that everyone cheated, and there was some evidence that other people were cheating there and stuff, but not only was that like a huge fad, but like it made that whole thing look like a crazy conspiracy. It really did. And most people don't even know what that is, honestly. What the Livestrong bracelet is. It's okay, so this I can pull up maybe. No, I'm not pulling anything up. Actually, I'll pull this up. This what I already have the tabs up, so let me pull this up.
shut down because I showed a Livestrong bracelet. All right, yeah, here we are. You can still get them. Do you think people buy these anymore? It's $5 on eBay. $5, dude. Oh man, if you get this, you know who should get this is like anyone who like seriously thinks that cheating is funny. That's what this is right here, dude. That's all this is. Let me see if I can find that. All right. Is it gonna show? Is it gonna show? Oh, it's hidden. Okay, it's hidden. I see. So these are Livestrong bracelets. It says, it basically says Livestrong on it. And I mean, they're still around. Technically, they are still around. Would I pay $5 for one of these? I mean, probably not. Probably not. I wonder if the I Love Booby ones are still around. Let me see. Let's see if these ones are still around. If you don't remember any of this stuff, is totally fine. Honestly, boobs. Yeah, yeah. These ones are. See, this one is a little bit more like. I mean, this one makes a little bit more sense. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see. This one makes a little bit more sense because it has to do with breast cancer. It has to do with breast cancer. These bracelets were really popular whenever I was in high school, and I had one. I had a blue one like that, and one exactly like that. And I mean, it's for like breast cancer awareness, I guess. And I mean, these are a little bit more like, I guess they're a little bit better, I guess, but they also are quite the fad, to be honest with you. It's like most people wouldn't even know what either of those were, right? If I were just, I mean, especially like the younger generations, if I just went around at like a McDonald's and was like, hey, do you know what a Livestrong bracelet is? And they were like, you know, younger, they probably wouldn't fucking know. They probably would have no idea. If I said, hey, do you know what I Heart Boobies bracelet is? You know, for breast cancer awareness. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nope. Look at me weird. Those are fads, though. What's a fad? I mean, like meth is kind of a fad there. You don't want to go with something like that. It won't grow in value. Like if your whole community is based off that, the community's not gonna grow in value because you know your backbone is a fad at that point. It really is. It's almost like a lot of times a specific the people who are in charge of like whatever the fad is try to make it look like it's really cool and all that. And that's part of the fad is to like basically like buy into you know the hype that the company is trying to you know brainwash you with. But I mean, does wearing a Livestrong bracelet or does wearing a I Heart Boobies bracelet, does it actually you know help anyone? Does it improve you in any way? No, neither. It doesn't help anyone. It doesn't improve you in any way. It's like a fad at that point, really. That's one of the things. Like, does it help anyone or does it improve you in any way? Like, you could say that maybe a little bit, but like honestly, there's way too much drawback. Really, imagine you spend like $50,000 on fucking Livestrong bracelets and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna flip these for $100K, and like, you know, it just turns out it's just like, you know, no one wants it, and you're just stuck with like this huge bill. I mean, that's how it gets sometimes. Really, like you wouldn't see me doing something like that. No way. No way. No thank you. I'll say no thank you to an idea like that. It's fad. I really don't think that it's pretty specific. It's pretty easy to tell if something is a fad or not because if it like hurts you or just is a waste of time and money, like I mean probably right. But there are side effects in some like medicines, but they're still like even then like you really could say like you know a lot of pharmacy is a fad
and you would probably just want to continue changing your medicine a lot of times is what people do, or they just get stuck with one thing and that's totally fine too. But I mean, there's always going to be side effects for a lot of that stuff. I mean, the main thing is like, hey, once you figure out how to deal with your side effects, then there's a good chance you will find, peace and harmony with your side effects. I mean, for most sakes, like, okay, well, I take this drug so I get anxiety. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this drug so I don't get anxiety. What's the kicker? Oh, I gotta eat food with my drugs. And that's like really all it is. Like, how do you deal with your side effects? Man, you gotta figure out how to get past them in a healthy way. Oh shit, dude. Dude, Nakuro just got hit offline, bro. Bro. They're saying this isn't even a live event, dude. They're saying, what, dude? This is a fad, dude. They're saying it's a fad, dude. And they funded this community with Livestrong bracelets, bro. I think they were made in China. I really do, honestly. At that point, I don't know, man. If they were American, he would have never got caught. He just wouldn't have been able to make a bunch of money, right? Go to the next Switch con, be like, how much for your marshmallows? How much for your finest marshmallow? I'm looking for the greatest mellow of all the marsh. I heard you have the best dog poo. Yeah, oh, the marshmallows are on YouTube? Okay. We need to be like, talking about how, we'll pay good money for their best dog poo and stuff. Yeah, good money. I know people who will pay good money for your best dog poo. Me and my family will look for best dog poo in all America. See, here in this convention you have amazing dog poo. Can you take me to it? Take me to the finest dog poo. They don't have enough money in Cape to have a Cape convention. Oh man, dude, that sounds like serious, bro. I mean, like, nah, dude. We're gonna go to Vegas. We're all gonna end up with a disease. I thought that the red flag for Twitch was like they basically were like, oh well, it's gonna be in San Diego every year. I'm like, oh, seriously? Like, oh my gosh. Is it really that bad? It's not that bad, but I mean, once you go to San Diego a few times, like it's really just like the same damn thing, right? It's like, okay, well I gotta save, basically $1,500 to enjoy it because I need to, pay for airfare and I need to, pay for all that. Even more than that, it's more like $2,500, bro. It's like $2,500 a person. You're gonna have to pay for our hotel rooms. You're gonna have to pay for the airfare. You're gonna have to pay for all the amenities, but food and not to mention the zoo and SeaWorld. And I mean, like, oh man, are we gonna what? Are we gonna go to like a bar? Because if you're gonna go to a bar and you go into like to a nice city like that, it's like, man, it's gonna be expensive. It'd be like $50-$60 just for that alone. Just for drinks and a little bit of food and what, dude, it literally does get. And not to mention the tickets, like getting the tickets to TwitchCon too, like all that stuff is way too expensive, dude. That is like, whew. that as a bad idea, but I'm gonna say that maybe that's not really the crew that's like, you know, the best for dancing. You know, like they're just a bunch of gamers at that point. Even back then, they weren't even divas. Most of those people were like hot chicks. They were like, oh, I'm a hot chick gamer, and what? You know, I stream RPGs. Like that's basically all it was. Like, no, I mean, even then, people weren't. I mean, I would say the most popular streamers were gamers mostly. They did like RPGs and stuff. Like nowadays, it's like, oh, the most popular streamers are reacting. They react to things, or they have podcasts. You know, like, oh, they have podcasts, huh? Well, I mean, they're just reacting to the person who they're talking with mostly. And, like, it's really just like react content. Whereas, I mean, the gamers are. I don't know what happened. I didn't know. Gone. Didn't go. Didn't go. Didn't go. They really are. They're so far gone, bro. Like, where was them? I mean, honestly, they're probably all asleep, dude, right now. Like, but it's gonna be Tuesday morning. I'm sure most of them have a job to go to, in a career, because they went to school, because they were smart. Is streaming a fad? Oh, you got me, dude. That's a good one. Good one. I didn't even think of that. Is streaming a fad, bro? That might be why I don't actually, like, you know, full-time stream. That might be. And I don't even think about it like that. I'm not like, oh, the reason why I go full-time streaming is because streaming is a fad. The reason, I mean, like, there's tons of reasons. It mostly has to do with just the fact that, you know, being up a lot and, like, in a chair is just, it sucks, dude, honestly. It really is painful. I don't think that I need like a 6-month or a 5-month or even a month break. I think that if anything, I probably just need like a few days every now and then, or you know, maybe a week every now and then. And especially if I catch up, if I accomplish my goal. I mean, getting into the next year really is difficult. It's quite difficult, to be honest with you. Getting into the next year, really. How do I do that? How do I get into that? How do I switch gears? Switch gears. Well, I mean, there's 2 ways of going about it. One is like you do an MCC and Infinite a little bit. The other is just making more accounts and, you know, getting accounts to higher level in Destiny just for fun, doing Vanguards and dungeons and stuff like that. But I mean, like that type of thing really is kind of taxing, and it can get kind of hot. A little bit too hot for that, because, you know, either you need to like be not bad, like a not bad player, or you actually have to buy the expansion again, which is like, I don't know how I feel about, you know, buying the expansion again whenever I can buy something more meaningful like silver on a you know, or like or even, you know, something on eBay that's kind of like, you know, hey, at least I can, you know, meme this and post on it or whatever. I think it's cool for a little bit. Let's check out eBay. Let's see what we got. I might not even tell you when I see. I might not even tell you when I see, dude. Yeah, I don't want you to steal my best deals, bro. I'm trying to steal my best deals, bro. Okay. Alright. Yeah, oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's a good one. Coin. In Bunker we trust. There's a Wii. Oh, I kind of need to buy a Wii remote, to be honest. Oh, there's something. Here's some new stuff. Oh, I'll do this one. Okay, alright. Oh, oh yeah. That's good too. $300 for that? Whoa.
isn't even a lot of pictures. There's only 2 pictures. Let me see where this guy's selling from. Where's he selling this from? It says open box. It's like, did you smell it? Oh, I don't want it then. Get the fuck out of here. You smelling my hoodie like that, bro? For $300, you better not smell it. Open box, you're gonna be like $300. Sheesh, man. I mean, that's. I mean, do you think he's ever gonna be able to sell that? I don't know if anyone in their right mind would ever spend $300 on a hoodie like that ever, anywhere. Anywhere, like you spend $300 on a hoodie? Wow. Buy some shit, try to mail or something. No. Where was from? I forgot already. The Evo tournament, watch Hunter x Hunter. This has more fun than the Switch. Man, I mean, like, you know that it's shocked if, you know, big titty women are going to be in charge, dude. You know that, dude. I mean, there's no more big titty women than the big titty women of the teaching world and the different, you know, public schools of America. Those are all the big titty women, dude. Seriously, dude. You want to know why? Because being a fucking teacher is stressful as shit. And to get big titties, you just always gotta be like stressed out of your mind, right? So I mean, these teachers are basically signing up for big tits, right? Like basically, right? Like you're a teacher, I mean, like whenever you get big tits, you just get a check mark, right? You get like a fucking, you know, just put a sticker on a certain thing on your, you know, hidden bulletin board or whatever. You know, it's like a normal thing, right? They have like a whole thing for it. They're like, oh, by the way, Suzanne, you got big enough tits, you're here, use your sticker, like, you gotta come up and put it on, and let me fucking put it on the sticker, you know, on the spot. That's so down, being a teacher. I'm trying to think, did I ever have one teacher that didn't have big tits? I think maybe just one, dude, maybe just one teacher, honestly. Maybe just one teacher. I mean, that's pretty bad, right? Like, say, how many teachers did I have in my life? Like, a lot. You're gonna say I'm gonna be like one teacher, like, say rally, but I mean, they did good amount. Like, I don't have like, you know, a resume from being like a kid, but I mean, I have report cards or something, right? Somewhere maybe. Yeah, from I don't know, like, if not, you know, you could tell it's based on like, you know, name of the teacher, it was like, I mean, maybe you could tell, like, I don't even know. Guaranteed that you're gonna get big tits as a good teacher, like, probably. I mean, that's what, I mean, it's so chalked though, right? It's so chalked. And being diva is kind of chalked, right? The thing is I think that what they really want to do is, like, they just want, like, the medical community to be like, hey, these guys, what, you know, they're useful because they get tit jobs. So the medical community is going to, like, you know, wreck half these idiots or something. It might just be like a power play in what either that or Dan Clancy secretly has, like, you know, diva outfit and stuff. Do you think he secretly has a diva outfit? See, I doubt it. I really do. But I think it would be kind of funny. Like, hype him up, you know, clone him, but fucking Diva the clone. Like, this is what you wanted. Oh, that's so bad, dude. That's so bad.
unless he wants, yeah, exactly. Unless that's what he likes. I don't know what he likes though. Does he like those divas or is he more about the gamers? At any point, if you're more diva than gamer, I mean, dude, I don't even know. I don't even know at that point. But at any point, you're more diva than gamer, how do you what? You know, oh my god, like, no way. No way. Follow this right now, dude. I need to see it. Let me see his emails. I need to see his emails. I need to see what he's saying to these divas. I need to see what he's been talking about. Is he filling their heads with malarkey? Is he just, what is he telling them? Is he subscribed to them? Is he saying, hey man, as long as you I don't know, is he giving them a false pretense and then, making deals on the side? Is he treating them special? Is what I'm saying? Is he treating the divas better? Do you think the divas are the reason why Jeff B in his prime, dude, in his prime, bro, this guy what? He literally, he hangs up, like the ID badge, He hangs up the keys and the ID badge. He goes to the divas and they scare him off. This other guy, but he really is kind of lit, right? He really is, but he's kind of patchy, right? He's kind of like a patchy lit. Patchy lit, bro. would have to go again to tell you if it's gotten worse or not. I just thought that whenever I went, that the stuff that we did outside of the venue was probably more fun, to be honest. Like, and we didn't even really do that much outside the venue. Like it just, I mean, the whole thing, it was just kind of like, I mean, California really, it's not the most fun place to travel, and I mean, there's a ton of reasons why. I mean, like, serious. I mean, like, if you're asking me, like, oh, would I rather go to places in my own state and, like, see those places? I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Like, at this point, I'm like, yeah, there's a bunch of places in my own state that I've never seen that are probably a lot more fun than that. And, I mean, just based on my last go about it at TwitchCon, I mean, like, it just wasn't very fun. Like I said, I think the coolest thing that happened is I met one of the devs. Both of those things. So I met one of the devs, and okay, three things were cool. It was a roast that was pretty good and funny. I met one of the devs, and he was cool. He gave me like a little kit thing. He gave me like a shader for that C1. It was like a super cool shader. And then what was the third thing? Dev. Some ghost. Oh, I met someone who was who worked at a booster agency, and he was like, he was helping my stream grow. It was pretty cool. So like, those are the three cool things. But the guy that I met him in the hotel lobby, you know, and the same thing with the dev. Both of those people would really be devs at that point. Both of those devs I met in the hotel lobby, and they weren't even at the venue. You know, that hotel lobby was probably like a short walk from where they had the convention. So usually we're like I really didn't get much done at the venue. It was I mean, like, I would have a hard time convincing that same guy to go with me again. Like, and I asked him this year, I was like, hey man, do you want to go to TwitchCon again? You know, he's like, nope, I got other things planned. And it's not like he's like, oh yeah, bro, yeah, I got other things planned, but you know, I could wait on those things. He like straight up like, oh sorry, yeah, I already got other things. Like, that's fine. It really is. It's expensive either way, but I mean, he has a road trip planned, and San Diego wouldn't be that bad, I guess, because they're, like I said, you get more out of like the things outside of it, right? Whereas like if say I'm able to go to the zoo or to SeaWorld, I mean, it's been a long time since I've done that. Even though people probably don't like those things. Some people might not. They might think it's kind of sketch that SeaWorld and the zoo are kind of sketch. I mean, it's fine. Like, they really are. Like, in a lot of ways. Oh man, in so many ways, dude. Seriously, I actually was just like, the second it brought up, I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe the zoo not so much, but what? SeaWorld, like, oh yeah, for sure. Right? SeaWorld doesn't even just have its fair share of problems. It has like more than that, right? It has way more than its fair share of problems, for sure. Well, what? I mean, there's so much problem. In like with how they treat like marine wildlife sometimes. It can get a little bit tricky. This thing, it just wants Disney Plus. It's saying nothing else. It's saying you don't get to watch nothing else. Nothing else. Just Disney Plus. That's all. I don't think it has much to do with the fact that they're like playing a video game. I think it has more to do with what kind of is required to be the very best of the video game. And I think that's like the vibe. That's kind of like the aura that it is, right? That's like how it kind of reflects. And someone will be like, oh, you gotta do this to be good at it. Oh, okay, never mind. And they'll just like completely write it off completely and never even think twice about it, right?
literally brush my teeth after eating candy every single time. And the doctor was telling me how to brush my teeth correctly because apparently I brush too hard. You can brush like gently brush them teeth. Like it all the time, right? Like 3 times, 4 times a day. Like how much are you gonna eat candy? You know, like if you're gonna eat candy 5 times a day, you're probably gonna have to brush your teeth 5 times a day. There's one thing I understand is the fact that you can probably get disease from eating candy if you don't brush your teeth right afterwards. It's like a huge problem, right? I mean, they're just kids though, right? Like they're not grown-ups about it, right? They're just kids. It's Little League, like, you know. Yeah, I used to like I used to think baseball is kind of weird. Maggie said I got this really fancy Astros hat. Favorite baseball team. I see one game. I'm trying to get me tickets to an Ice Tips game the other day. It was actually supposed to be really good tickets and stuff, and I just told them no. And I stayed home and I played. I mean, I probably should have gone. I kind of wish I would have gone now because we actually had good tickets and it was raining and it was like kind of fun. It only rained a little bit. It would have been fun to do that on Friday next year. So you buy stuff? I think maybe it was doomed from the start. I don't know. Jealousy, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, in a perfect world, they could get along or something, or maybe like the good guys could win, I guess, is that right? Instead it kind of feels like the villains won, you know? Because if the good guys would have won, don't you think, okay, right. We know this. We know this. We know that if the villains win, the community fucking hates it, and maybe their children don't get in on it, and it becomes like a fad, basically. Like the generation to generation connection just isn't there for it.
because the villains won. I mean, what if the good guys win? Like, maybe it dies too. Maybe it still dies. Maybe it does. But we don't know. We don't know. We don't know it because the good guys didn't win. Like esports in a nutshell, right? I think Chuck and so my two friends, one of them's name is Joel, the other one's call him Chuck. I think both of them would agree there, honestly. They would. Seriously, bro. Like, I don't want to go into like the very like specific details of why I would consider the villains the winner. Just based on how I went about it and how they probably would feel as well. But I mean, like specifically the game that we played, like Halo. I mean, the word is basically like you can't really get past a certain point before like literally the villains just kind of show up. Like they just kind of show up out of nowhere. And like where they came out from, I don't know. Where were they hiding? They were hiding at a certain like emo basically. And it has been that way from the very start. Basically, like after a certain elo, it's a certain there's like basically a level cap, and then you just start getting harassed. Like it's and like, I mean people like if you're streaming, apparently people just come into your stream and just like not just stream snipe you, but like are like kind of like super toxic. Which I mean the same exact thing happened to me in Destiny whenever we were trying to make a running comp, me and my friends. I had two friends that were playing comp for like a couple weekends. We were showing up a couple weekends, that's all. We only really got 2 weekends in. And I mean, we didn't even get to that high of a rank. You know, but at some point, like, I really got banned because I called someone, you know, I called the dude a slur. Because that's what he was doing. He was literally being that, like, they basically were like a gang that came in and just straight up stream sniped us, and we literally had to play them, like, 4 or 5 games in a row. They practically doxed us. I mean, like, the validity, the toxicity. I never really wanted to play ranked Crucible again. And I have played it since then, but I never really gave it like a fair shot like that, because that was probably like the fairest shot I could have given it, was playing with two guys that I like in my community, versus just like doing the six levels or whatever. You gotta play like 6 games now to get the whatever done. And it's like, alright, that's fine, I'll do that once or twice maybe. It's just it almost feels like whenever you're doing like competitive in some of these games, it becomes unplayable for some reason. And it usually has to do with someone in the community like hard capping you. And for whatever reason, right? Like what did the guy need me to do? I mean, I probably needed to give to like his like gaming board or whatever, or I needed to give to like a cancer hospital because he was cured from cancer. Like giving me a cancer hospital or like finding the right gay ward that I need to donate to. Like I don't have time for that, dude. I don't have time for that. If there's one thing, it's like adding paywalls to something that you don't really have a right. It's so darn confusing. It's so darn confusing. Because they don't own the rights to Bungie. They don't own the rights to Destiny. The same thing with those people who literally just show up whenever you get to a certain level in Halo. It's like they don't own the rights to 343 dev. They don't own the rights to Halo Infinite. But I mean, like they want to sure act like they do. Your perspective is there. I don't understand how people running the game at that point aren't just like, I mean, I know some people would be like, okay, just put them in jail. I'd be like, don't put them in jail. Make them have to work in the military or something. Like that would be the only thing that would shut these people up, right? Like, because clearly at one point they have zero respect, right? They have zero respect because they don't look at the dev and say, you own the game, you're in charge. They're basically saying, oh no, I own the game, I'm in charge. And then at another point, they're actually going into other people's chats and showing that they have no respect with whatever the hell they're saying. It really is bad. Like, it's not good stuff that they say. The dude who was telling me about what it's like in Halo, I mean, it's just basically like they're constantly like gaslighting them, and they're like, trying to demean them the whole time and make them feel like bad because they got to a high rank in the game. They're not even that high of a rank though even. Like, it's just, I could really see why the dev might get shut down there. I mean, Bungie, they've been very like adamant about how they say they don't really care that much about PvP, which is fine, but like if they did, maybe it would be good, and maybe Marathon will be better, but we'll see. I mean, it probably could be, honestly. It could be a lot better. Depends on how they decide to do everything, and I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was fine. I just think that there's more to it, especially if they want to grow. There's just more to it for sure. I really think that the big problem was the fact that they got in trouble for something that they already got in trouble for. It kind of seems weird, like how they're not able to just kind of like sweep something like that under the rug before it goes mainstream. That's the weird part. It really is. Because you know if they have like the law, and that's kind of like what their meta is. Their meta is basically, we're gonna snatch your art, right? And then you're gonna have to sue us and get paid. Like if that's their meta, like how do they even let like a mainstream that's like that even get popped like that? Like I mean, how do you just not shut that person up right away to the point where they delete their tweets and it's like, oh, it never even happened, right? But like I mean honestly, it is kind of strange. It's quite strange. It's almost like half of the company is like meta. We're stealing art. And the other half is like, oh, we need to know. It's like there wasn't even like cohesion there. Half the company didn't even know that that was their their plan. Like they have like, is it even true? See, I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's true. I can't even tell you. But if it is true, they don't have a team that's capable of keeping that thing quiet. And I wouldn't understand why you would steal art from someone who is actually kind of mainstream like that. And I know you don't want to say that she's mainstream, but she kind of is. She's like a pretty popular artist, right? So like, I mean, even if you stole art from her and like she like contacted you through Twitter, why wouldn't you just immediately try to bargain with her, or try to what is the term? It's like take a deal at that point, right? Why wouldn't they? Like, I don't know that. I don't know why. Why wouldn't they try to set up a deal that's beyond me? It's like it doesn't make any sense. Letting all that go out of proportion, all it does is give Sony a reason to want to basically shut them down. And I mean, how long until Sony decides that they're just going to fully take over Bungie? And it is going to be better after that. Because PlayStation, you can say what you want about Sony and PlayStation Studios, but if there's one thing that I know right now, it's they have no idea how to run a live service IP. They have no idea how to run anything PvP based. They can like band-aid some stuff. They can fix things up a little bit. They can kit it. They can do that and that. But they have yet to prove to me that they're capable of. Even Concord is a red flag. I mean, Killzone was a red flag. There are so many red flags there, right? Like, where is the problem? I really think that the problem with Concord is that's not even a good name for a game. That's not even a good name for a game. You know, you're targeting NorCal whenever NorCal is already owned by Apex. And even Valorant and Halo have a huge presence in NorCal as well. So you're gonna challenge, you know, Valorant, Halo, Apex, and what? Like, you're gonna. I don't even know why you would target NorCal in the first place. Is this a bad name? It's a bad title. It really is. It's probably. I mean, you could have named it, you know, Fishy Fish Fish. You know, you could have named it Ass Ass Ass. You know, AZ AZ AZ. Even AZ 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 would have been better than that. You know. They really would have. I think so. Plays amazing, bro.
Talking to you, that cockroach.
I really do think that like, they can do it. They can. But is Concord a fluke? I mean, Killzone didn't do that bad, right? It didn't. I don't know what other. I have to look at their other games. I'm gonna look at their other games right after this because I haven't really been paying attention to much else besides that Bungie, which is barely even just recently been taken over or almost taken over by Sony. I mean, you know they're probably gonna get taken over, right?
Like,
Can Bungie do PvP? Like Bungie, they haven't been able to do PvP since, you know, they left 343.
Like, basically. Like, who's gonna do a better job, Sony or Bungie?
I'd have to look and see what other PlayStation games they have. I'll be right back.
Check it out. See what other PlayStation Studio run games there are. I get hit with copium.
All the eBay goodies, dude.
You can get a Blue Nintendo 3DS LL Top IPS remastered for $180, bro. That's a copium.
Give me a list of all the games PlayStation Studios has put out.
So we're not gonna pin it on Sony. We're gonna go to PlayStation Studios. Okay, I mean, there's nothing there, dude. I said this last time. The only game I see with any competitive PvP is MLB The Show. I can already tell you that there's probably not even an audience for that. So Last of Us. Last of Us PvP, is there any? I think there is actually. Yeah, there is. I believe there is. Yeah. I've seen someone play this. I saw Frozen Onyx play this. I have seen this. I wonder if they outsourced the multiplayer because that's the only one besides MLB The Show. Literally, they have like almost 20 games here, and not even maybe just one of them actually has PvP. Is it competitive? I have no clue, dude. I have no clue. We can ask. Let's see.
How competitive is MLB The Show's PvP online player?
Let's see, multiplayer.
How competitive is The Last of Us faction multiplayer?
Due to, especially by its dedicated player base. That's not good. That's not good news. It says it's hard for newcomers. Alright, let me look it up. Let me see if I can get on Steam.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm in. So let's see what the numbers are on Last of Us. And we'll assume that most of them are probably like PvP. I'm sure not a lot of them are actually playing story. But what's the audience on that is my question, and I'll look on Twitch too. And I already know that the audiences on YouTube are really, really small. Said he didn't say part two. I don't think they wrote on the second one. Oh no, they did. Yeah, they did. It says very positive, 81%. It seems like it's getting good reviews for the campaign. what? Now it's acting up. Oh, you're gonna act up. I start calling out these numbers and what? People are like, hey, video game sucks ass. Video game sucks ass, bro. I'm not saying video game sucks ass. If anything would, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, we don't have very many people playing video games. I'm just what? I'm just like red flagging. I'm not even what? I'm not making the opinion that video games suck ass even a little bit. Not even a little bit, dude. I think video games are fun and great. I just think that, I mean, the people or whatever is in charge of that, the competitive is, you say it's cooked. That's not a good way to go about it, dude. There's so many better ways to go about it than ruining people's lives. Because you know what happens is, oh, right, so 1,500 people in that one. What happens is whenever you ruin enough lives, then the fucking government red flags it. Or, you know, the state, like a state org red flags it. And whenever you get red flagged by one of them, and it has nothing to do with what I say, literally, seriously, has everything to do with, you know, some data that someone's paid to look at. So 1,900 and 1,500. So that is really, really, really small. I mean, that is tiny. Is it a micro penis? Oh yeah. Is it proud? Is proud? I mean, the AI made it sound like it was proud. They're dedicated. They're not desperate at all. Shall I try the new player experience for $70 and what? Try to own everyone at the game that they've been playing non-stop with their micro penises since the launch? Like, when did it launch? Let's see. April 3rd? Hey, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Is there another game I thought we were gonna look up? Let me see. All right, I mean that makes Halo MCC and it makes Halo Infinite look not that bad. I mean, okay, maybe not. Actually, MCC's at 1,800. It's like at the exact same. All right, what's it? Let's see. Oh my God, no way. I'm not saying that. I can't, dude. I can't. This is no. I mean, what is wrong? What is wrong with the? Okay, MLB the show. MLB the show. That's right. Okay. Let's see. MLB. Show. Oh my God! Did they not even have MLB the show on Steam? They might not. They might not have it on Steam. What? Bro, what do you play that on? You think you only get it on PlayStation? I live inside of a very well-kept titanium safe. I don't like to consider it a box. Not even a little bit. It's a safe. Where do you play MLB the show? PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and Nintendo Switch. So how do you even know the numbers? No, like, you can never find those numbers, dude. They're never gonna find those numbers. No,
We're not finding that. Yeah, I know it. I know we're not finding those numbers.
I know we're not finding those. say it, dude. Say it right, bro. We're all racist, bro. We're I was reacting to this YouTube thing. Sorry, I can't show this. Warning, and then they'll cancel my YouTube streaming, and they'll literally ban me for a week, if not more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess I can't show that. But why would it show that? That's weird. Shouldn't be showing that. All races. How can you say that? How can you say that? As a white person, he clearly was white. Like, how did he have that right? You know, I was reading that they were saying, there's like, oh man, what was it? They're like a German anti-racism group. And they're basically, like, their whole thing is like, oh, we have all this Nazi white guilt. And if anything, we're clearly angry at racism now. And like, we will stick up for anyone being oppressed by racism. I swear I was reading something like that, dude. I literally was reading that. I was just like, what the fuck is this? It was like, what? I feel like I've dealt with someone from their, like, you know, group, and he may have gotten like arrested or something. Like, I don't even know. Like, there's so much sketch shit that happens on the damn internet always. And never a break from it. Never a break. I mean, you could go compose for, you know, 2 or 3 months, but what? I mean, it's still just, there's no break from how the internet hunts you down. Oh, he hasn't been streaming. Oh, he hasn't been on the internet at his IP. He hasn't been using his data. Target. You know. We hacked his email one time, and we were able to steal a picture of his ID. I'm sure they downloaded it. LifeLock. LifeLock. Best dressed dude, he looks like a salon dude. He really does. He looks like a salon. Over the past decade, specifically esports, is probably because, I mean, like, it's so weird whenever you have a leader of a streaming platform, you have to dive into a totally different genre. But also, whenever you see them treating people who don't even play a video game better, then it's like, is that like really where it is? I think that's like the red flag, but then whenever you see them like having to go to a different genre,
then it's like okay, I get what you. I read some stuff saying that you guys broke ass and what. Now I don't disbelieve it, but what I'm like, I'm pretty worried honestly about just gaming in general. So I'm gonna what do my own digging, do my own digging. But they won't even show the numbers of the most popular game. They're not doing the smeared in dog food. So you know what they'll do instead? They'll just hide it. What you didn't know that no one cares or wants to watch it. It's not about video games as a sport. I mean, they just it's too good. It's too good. Yeah. Wants to deal with that. Everyone needs a career and a family that loves them. I mean, I read you that thing, right? Those people are gonna do hard time, bro. You don't think that guy's gonna do hard time for that, or both of them? They're both gonna end up in jail, dude. Seriously. Sell your children for meth. Like, get the hell out of here. Like what game are they trying to win? Sell at that point. It's just trade. Like, no trade. Bar with drugs like that is wrong. All it is gonna contribute to the problem, right? I almost feel like a lot of the PvP stuff got murdered because like these gangsters they were able to set up business deals on different infrastructures and then just stop anyone that didn't use their drug. Like that's clearly a capability. Like, is it okay to have business deals with your with a city or a company if the money that you're giving them is crooked? No. I mean, as a company, then like. How does a company like that even stay in business, right? Social justice warrior. It's about knowing what it feels like to play online video games. Like for over a decade and a half, almost 2 decades now. I mean, it used to be way better than this. Yeah, I mean, it's gotten a lot worse. They never had to use Marshmallow. They never had to mellow their numbers. And, I mean, literally, they used to pull, 100,000 people. You could get 100,000 people watching their game. Now, I mean, you can't even get, 10,000 people. Maybe Overwatch, maybe Overwatch a little. Maybe Apex, maybe Valorant. I'm talking about 343 and Halo, but I mean, you can't just put it all on Apex and Valorant, and then Overwatch every now and then. I really do think that Valorant is super toxic, and Apex, I mean, are they going anywhere? Are they growing? And they just kind of sitting there. CSGO, is that just a bunch of mellow? Is it a bunch of foreign, woke? See, I don't know. What do they draw for real at the tournaments? It's hard to run those tournaments, I'm sure. It probably is really hard to run those tournaments. That's the last major. We could ask. I don't even know what the last CSGO tournament was. I'm sure that they were inflated. What was the last CSGO tournament and who won? So it says they're on a 2-year hiatus. Team Vitality won. I don't even know that. I've never even heard of that. Never even heard of Team Vitality. You have to look them up, dude. Literally.
Rouge 14 by Tolly. So Paris. Yeah, like I said, it's just some Europe garble at that point. Of course, it's gonna be marshmallow. So the Austin streamers make a ton of money from France. Maybe they did. Maybe I don't know. There's a ton of Austin streamers. I don't know. As it really just figures out the venue at that point. Probably mostly, honestly. Probably mostly. I'm sure they would just go popular opinion or whoever the locals want for the most part. I think. The numbers that they pulled. I don't think they got good numbers at least from America. Maybe a lot of Europe was watching it. I don't know. No one really cares in America anymore. I mean, think about it. Did like a lot of the streamers in Austin who are really hyped? Like, there's a ton of them, right? There's a ton of really hyped streamers in Austin right now. Did any of them even go? I think they call them out over it. They're the ones that they're the host city at that point. Did even one of them go and watch that? Did any of them even watch it online? Yeah, Mr. Garrison. Drugs are bad, and it's cooked. Rock is done. See what anything on ESPN today. There was a Valorant Chinese circuit today as well. I think that's over too. I was really looking for anything sporting or competitive, just to increase my heart rate a little, just a little bit. Yeah, just to watch and see people who are somewhat successful. But it's darn difficult. It's darn difficult, I'll tell you that. I mean, I say, no one got no Tager. No one got no Tager these days. Of course, South Park's there. Really is trolling really extreme, yeah. No one got no Tager these days. dude. Better hook everyone up. Hook 'em up, bro. Hook me up, bro. Yeah, I mean, just like hit him with like a little thing. Oh, of course, someone's gonna like create the anti-technology. But let's just say for like a few seasons, yeah, you could keep it, you know, somewhat under wraps, you know. Kind of their hustle. Oh man, dude, sheesh. Is it the is it because the nerd like really isn't good at hustling? So whenever they started their hustle on what it became a problem, like they were incapable of getting out of it. Because I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. Nerds, they what? Just like a pure nerd, like they can't handle that type of strain. They can't handle that type of stress. I mean, there's different stress that they can handle and work with, but it just becomes too much, right? Like it's a real hustle. Like what? So how does LeBron say it? It's built differently, right? It's like their whole thing is not based on. Well, too bad there's not any, NFL 24/7 or whatever. Or like MLB or like sports like that, like 24/7. Like, too bad there's nothing like that. Yeah, but can you go watch sports 24/7? And have an actual opinion. Can't just be like, oh yeah, nice hit, bro. It's clean, bro. Nice one. Like, I got on at that. Little house on the prairie at 8 a.m. Oh, I'm so thrilled. I can't wait. The news, got Sports Center. I'll see anything, dude. Honestly, this is what. I mean, I thought my life was dead house, and then I realized, like competition really is. It's just dead house. Can you expect anything good to come of that? It's chaos, man. Total dead ass, bro. Iron Man and his awesome friends. Okay, what is Iron Man and the Avengers? This is a Disney Channel, dude. What the fuck? They still have that? Alright, here's one. The Herd with Cam Herd. This is like speculation. Speculation. That's what we got here. We gotta check the ESPN app again, bro. See if there's any on later. Or any what? When is the when is the I know that Texas won softball 2 times or something? Is that right? Oh, Texas softball, bro? Massive big dick energy.
biggest vaginas in America.
Let's see there.
Alright, okay, so I see a sports game. I see two games. One at 5 and one at 6. We got the Bengals in the preseason playing the Commanders, and that's at 6. And then at 5 we got the Mariners playing the Mets. And you do have to realize that the Mariners have never won the World Series, but the Mets have. The Mets have won the World Series. Yeah. They have won. I know for sure that the Mariners have never won with that. Done that research. Maybe it changes. We could ask. I'm sure they'll probably punish us. They'll be like, hey, bro, why don't you willing for our Niners, like, because at the time of that. You guys can't even make video games good, dude. You guys are in charge, bro. You're in charge. You just let them get cooked, dude. Yeah, I'm never gonna take cooked shit, dude. These poor children, dude. They think that they need to buy guns to rival some, fucking meth lab and stuff. No, like, how often do I see on the motherfucking news there's some fucking 10-year-old with a fucking handgun? Or some, 15-year-old with a fucking handgun? It's like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. How on God's green earth, dude? Bro, I've never even fucking held a handgun in my life, dude. I'm fucking 31 years old. You act like I'm a fucking dead person, dude. You act like I'm fucking dead or that I suck out to the video game. Bro, I'm good at the video game. I'm still very alive. I'm not dead and gone. I'm here, dude. I'm alive. Bro, you're better off spending money on country music lessons. You know? You're better off. Golly, dude. I mean, you're better off like, buying a nice PC or something, or at least putting a down payment on one. Did you know that you can put a down payment on a PC and then spend it or pay it off like monthly? Like, bro, that's a way smarter decision. It really is. If I gotta spend $300 or $200 on a PC every month, I would much rather do that. That's much more, fancy. This is fancy. It's exotic. You fancy. Like if I'm gonna put $200 down on a handgun, I mean that's cheap, right? Like there's no, what's the point even? Not even fancy. I mean we have a right to bear arms, but we have a right to do a lot of shit. I mean just because that's the one that you are like enticed by, or because maybe you feel good or whatever. Like I don't know. Like I said, I've never held a handgun my entire life. Why would I need to? I mean, like, I held a rifle, I held a shotgun. I mean, handguns are incredibly dangerous. I mean, I think that taking pictures with handguns is probably the stupidest fucking thing you could ever fucking do. Unless you actually have like a master's degree, or at least like a college graduate at that point. That's the only. I mean, even then, like I know tons of college graduates, dude. I come from a huge family of college graduates. Not one of them I've never seen one of them take a picture with a handgun, or even. I mean, it's always just been a rifle after hunting, or a bow after hunting. Like I mean, there's class there, right? Like. I mean, where's the class in some scenarios? Like, where is it? Where is it not? Where is it? I'll tell you where the class is. There's 3 examples in the past 2 weeks of where handguns completely just ruined the scenario. Completely ruined it. And I'm like, well, was it the handgun? Like, immediately I'm thinking like, hey man, if these guys paid like $100 or even $200 for that handgun, they should have just put it down on a PC and then, trying to figure something out. Be like, Dad, you fucking pay the fee. I mean, you're so much better off just staying at home and fucking doing something like this. I mean, if you want me to put my songs on SoundCloud, I'm actually really close to doing that, dude. I'm pretty close to actually wanting to fucking do that. I really am. You're gonna say, oh, well, you have all the music to be insane. Like, dude, this is the second time I've ever listened to music like this, dude. Literally, I'm not like crutching the music constantly, okay? I'm not like a self-obsessed, vain person. I'm not even very conceited, to be honest, dude. That's funny. I thought, was that PlayStation Studios? Was that? Would I have played had I known? Dude, where's the advertising on that? I feel like you just got wiped. I feel like you got wiped, dude. Where's the ad on that? I don't see any ad anywhere. Like I probably saw one ad, and like I said, the name. It's. I mean, you lose so many. Like you got to think that everything matters in a video game, especially if you're trying to be competitive, right? It's just like who's gonna be your biggest warriors? Who's gonna stick with you the entire time? Because even if you have that, like even if you have 1,500 people, even if all you have is 1,500 people, you can at least justify that, right? You can. Just look at The Last of Us. The Last of Us 1 has like what, 1,400, and The Last of Us 2 has 1,900. Can they continue to, keep those servers up? I mean, I don't know if they are, but I would think that they could. Because even Halo has less than that, and they keep their servers up. I mean, it's kind of an odd time to look right now because it's so early, and it's a Tuesday morning. But, you do have to realize that, like, there are warriors like that will stick through it with you like that. But if you don't have everything right, and I mean, right now, the first thing wrong with Concord is the name. I'll give you that right now. You put me in a room, and I could explain to at least 100 Japanese why that's the problem. Alright, so we got, some sort of either baseball or softball tomorrow. Oh no, yeah, tomorrow at 11 a.m. And then again on Thursday at 3 p.m. And then again tomorrow at 1 p.m. And then again tomorrow at 3 p.m. And that's all I see. That's all I see. Oh, no, I see another one tomorrow at 5 p.m. And then on Thursday at 11 a.m. It doesn't look like it's later today, but it looks like there's a bunch of stuff tomorrow until Friday. And then Friday, I see Saturday, I see Sunday. It looks like this weekend into Monday. Looks like into Monday maybe? Looks like Monday is the last day of Little League softball stuff and regular Little League stuff. I mean, it's fine. It is like just a bunch of candy, right? A bunch of critters. I'm going to cancel over this. Let's see. Did PlayStation Studios make the game Concord? No, did not develop Concord. It was developed by Firewalk Studios, a studio acquired by Sony. Oh, okay. I don't know. Let's see. Firewalk Studios headquarters. Let's at least see where they're at. Bellevue, Washington. Woo! Spicy. Guys, I would have played, dude. Where was I? Was I cooked out of my mind? Did I fall asleep into the most cooked guy who's got the business line and the game diamonds and shit? You're gonna blame me for that? What? You kill your server, dude. He threatened to kill your server so bad they killed themselves. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I wasn't there for you. Some W's here. Some W's here. And it's kind of sad, dude. Really, I didn't know that. I actually like W stuff too. It's crazy. That's, I mean, one of the reasons why I bought T-Mobile Internet.
Is it okay? Let me see. Let me see here. When did it? Yeah, when did it come out? Was that before or after I bought T-Mobile internet? When did Concord come out and when did they close the servers? It's August 23rd, 2004, September. No, I had not bought T-Mobile internet yet. Had not. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, honestly, dude, it must have been really for me. I don't think that if their shit's woke, like, dude, you gotta understand, man. Like, most people are just trying to either be chill and just, vibe. At this point, I mean, like, the pandemic was hard, dude. It really was. It fucking hurt. It's taken so long to recover, and some people just have not recovered, dude. Like, literally. Like it was no big deal or something. Like I was already just talking about the other day about how, we're very sensitive. And then I was like, man, you know what? Actually, that goes for like even the boomers a little bit too. Like, I mean, the Montana dude. Look at the Montana dude. That guy was a boomer, bro. That guy was a boomer. That's recent, I mean, like, can you believe that a boomer would do something that fucking crazy? Like, whenever I'm saying that we're sensitive compared to the older generation, I might be like saying like, nah, dude, just as humans, we're like sensitive, creatures or whatever. Like, that guy was ex-military, right? That's crazy, dude. It really is. Dude, he was a straight boomer, dude. He really was, though. I mean, nothing against him or anything. Like, poor guy, right? Like, he didn't get the mental health services that he needed, clearly. And I saw something very specific like that, with a millennial. Like, and it sucks, dude, because a lot of times it's not their fault. It's like them taking something and then reacting to it bad, and then the healthcare trying to fix it. And then there's other scenarios where it's almost like the healthcare doesn't even know. Like they're not, like, they want to just ignore it, and the healthcare just wants to ignore it. And who it hurts is the fucking Oregon Duck football team, and it hurts the fucking Timberwolves. Like, I mean, let's be honest about it, dude. Let's be honest. Like, those are teams that they can't go all the way. Like, is it my fault? Like, oh, don't look at me, bro. It's not my fault. I take I take a new drug, because the old one was kind of a fad, and that's kind of how it goes a lot with pharmacy. But this new drug, it's called Cobenify, and what? I mean, it's not as emotional, that's for sure. Like, have you noticed a difference in my temperament, over, the past year, maybe? Specifically since, like, probably, like, at least March or May, maybe April. I mean, if we're gonna get into it, like, just in the past month alone, past 2 months, like, my temperament has changed. Well, like I said, I did change, the health. I was on a different drug now. I think all males should be on Cobenify, and I think that women should be on the wrist. I think putting a man on the wrist is, I mean, dude, you're really risking it, dude. I mean, seriously. There's so many things that can get sued for. It's absurd. It's absurd, and it's almost like it's a test. It really is. It feels like a test, dude. It really does. It's almost like it's un-American first off. So you're going to Belgium for like health, and Belgium, like, what do you think about that? I think Belgian people are kind of stupid. That's just me personally. They make a drug that fucking gives someone mantis. At some point you would have to realize, you'd be like, bro, like, this is for fucking women, like, if anything, you fucking double dose or triple dose this for some of the women so they can grow tits, because half of them, that's all they're fucking upset about. Because you're gonna fucking, give it to anyone? Like, no, fucking save your doses, give fucking double or triple to fucking, ladies. Or a lady thing? Like, bro, like, what the fuck? And so obvious. Like it's I mean how do you not even recognize something that simple? I mean that's a massive side effect. Like excuse me. It's not like for some people. It's like no, everyone's gonna have a problem with that. It's a matter of how long until they start showing whatever they want to say. It's fucked up. It is fucked up. It's not even an American drug, bro. It's fucking straight up out of Belgium. What the fuck is Belgium good for, dude? They're not good for making drugs, that's for sure. The fuck? You're trying to fucking make my sex change easier, bro. What the fuck is wrong with that? The side effects I'm dealing with now are it's just heartburn if I can't eat food. Otherwise I'll get heartburn. So I mean like don't eat food. It's kinda hard to get used to, it really is. I had bad heartburn last night because I ate a chicken wing. I ate one chicken wing, then I had my med. Dude, the whole night I was in pain, dude. Literally, and I fucking yacked. I literally yacked, dude. That's the second time I've literally yacked since being on it. I would even put that as better though, dude. I really would put that as better than compared to the fucking anxiety and the crazy fucking, I mean like just like the idea of getting mantis is just so crazy and wild, dude. Like I mean how does something like that pass an FDA? Like I mean some people must have like really got it, They must have really got it or something. And either a bribe or they all got fucked that week or some shit. Or, I mean I'm sure the FDA are just a bunch of fucking losers, dude. Honestly. Fucking Orioles suck ass. The fucking Ravens can't do jack shit even though they have like literally the best players. They always get like the fucking most hype players, dude. Always. They always get the most hype players, dude, and they find a way to fucking get injured at whatever it matters most and then choke in the end. And they usually play when they're injured, honestly. I swear, bro, that's literally what fucking happens every goddamn time. That person, was it that person leave? That's so sad, dude. State of games, bro. It is sad, bro. It makes my life seem a little bit happier, though. I'll say that. Like, I thought my life was bad, right? And I'm like, oh no, dude. If you're a dev or you work in fucking esports, bro, your life fucking sucks, dude. Like your life seriously fucking sucks. If you work for like ESL, dude, you fucking hate your life, dude. I bet you fucking money. If you like seriously, the only people that might not think it's that bad is fucking the Apex people, dude. They're the ones that probably like it, dude. Honestly. They're the only ones that are like, hey man, we actually did decent, right? Hey, dude, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that Bellevue is just that bad. How? How are you that bad? Oh man, they're just like the most privileged fucking white people. They have to be, dude. You have to have like zero grit, dude. I mean, you're better off fucking picking out like, you know, 50 people from like a UNM fucking engineering class. And then being like, alright guys, can you find anyone else? And what, having them go find their best guys. Like, bro, you'll probably end up better than that, dude. People here, like, seriously, we'll work twice as hard for half the pay. It almost seems like those guys are all angry to the point where it just becomes like they just get fired. Because, and the only reason why they're angry is because they're not even working twice as hard for half the pay. If anything, they're spending out their energy just being angry because because they're not at the top. I guarantee you, it has to do with the fact that they're not at the top. Oh, I'm not at the top. I'm not in charge of everyone. And it's like constantly, it's like fucking 50% of their brain. How do you work fucking 150% at that? Like, they're not gonna work 150%. You know, because the fucking gritty Latino is gonna literally go 200%, not even get angry at all. They're not gonna give a shit. Cooked? Bro, like most of the fucking Latino people that I know never even dabble in that shit. Like I said, it's such a like small thing. Like to think that you could actually, you know, build a backbone for any type of competitive on something like that. It's very, very difficult. And a lot of times it doesn't work out. Is it better with nicotine? Like, oh man, dude, big tobacco is better than that. I don't know, right? Like, probably, dude. Sheesh. I mean, if you're gonna have a meta like that, like, you do have to realize that that type of woke bullshit, it what? I mean, 80% of the motherfuckers aren't gonna do it. You can't hook everyone, is the thing. Like, clearly you can't hook everyone. And this is what I have to say to you, is that whenever you have a pandemic like COVID, bro, you're actually way more likely to live through that if you don't, you know, if you never put your immune system through something like that. You know, because that shit is terrible for your immune system, right? It really is. It always has been terrible for your immune system. So, I mean, like, did COVID wipe some of those people out? Like, probably, dude. Probably. It fucking sucks, though, because now we can't even get a fucking game in half of our motherfucking PvPs. I mean, maybe Infinite, you know, maybe MCC. Well, we were literally trying to play Momentum Control last Tuesday morning, and what did they say? They basically were like, no. Well, you reported those people. I'm like, I'm sorry. I felt like he was grief farming. He got angry that I reported him for cheating. You know what, dude? Next time I see you, I'm gonna report you for fucking griefing. And I'm gonna what? I'm gonna tell the admin, I was like, hey, can you take off the report for the fucking cheat, because he clearly wasn't cheating. He was just grief farming. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. But I told him in the fucking comment, is like, dude, they're not gonna ban you. The only way they're gonna ban you is if you were cheating, and if I was upset, it would be because you were grief farming and also cheating. If you were also cheating while grief farming, bro, you have every right to get banned, bro. That's way too skis. It's one thing to fucking grief farm. It's another thing to fucking cheat as well. I mean, if you're not gonna take an L and you're gonna put the L on the other team on purpose, and you're gonna force a W, bro, you have every right to be fucking reported. If you get reported and what, that's what it is, and you get banned, that's totally fucking fine. If you weren't cheating, you're not gonna get banned. They'll know if you were cheating or not. You know, they'll be able to tell, like, was that guy using a bridge? Was that guy using, you know, cheats? Was he using hacks? Was he using, you know, any type of bots? You know, they'll be able to fucking tell, you know, they can look at that stuff. They can. I mean, what are the chances that they even look? Like, probably not even that high. Probably not even that high that they'll even look. But if he was cheating and what also grief farming and what I report him for cheating and what he was like, I just think that's too much. Honestly, I didn't even report the person on my team who was griefing. I didn't even report that. If he wasn't cheating, I'm sure they won't ban him. I'm sure they won't. People get reported for cheating all the time who were not cheating, and they don't get banned. If he's offended that I reported him for cheating, it's really just a precautionary tale. I'm just angry at the fact that I was getting grief farmed. If that guy's also cheating, what? Oh man, you could ban him for a week or two. Like, I'd be fine with that. But if he's not cheating, there's no point, right? It was literally a 5v6. He's grief farming. If he's also cheating, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, can't take the L question mark? Like, anything but the L question mark? AFK using bots? Like, I mean, it's so strange, dude. But the weird thing is like, with all these fucking dead-ass people who mostly just gamers, right? A bunch of dead-ass gamers because of COVID. We have to play the same motherfuckers over and over again. Constantly, dude. The same effing people, dude. Same effing people. And like, he's like, oh, well, Momentum controls a small knit community. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell are you talking about? This whole game is dead, I said. Way too much, dude. Really, what? Struggle. $20. Sheesh, dude, damn. Is it that even in Vanguard? No, we got a teammate. We're good. Yeah, at 9 a.m., dude. 10 a.m., dude. It's more. I'm gonna get something to drink, dude. Thirsty.
thinking that whenever they turn off the servers, just play some Hunter x Hunter. Let me go make some mixes as well. I'm brewing some tea right now, so by the time that comes around, we'll probably be ready. It's a little bit more of my right now. I'll do it like that. I was trying to brew like all night, I think, but I was just like struggling with it in the damn room. There's so much news. It's ridiculous. Man, Nobody does not have the right sellouts, dude. I'm telling you right now, they don't have their best infrastructure is in a bunch of, basic bullcrap places, dude. Like I'm curious, dude. I really am. They're not getting better sellouts, dude. There's no way. Better sellouts, dude. Why would you come in? Like, bro, they must be afraid of Xfinity, dude. They must be afraid of Xfinity. Like, they'd be like totally scared of Xfinity, and then what? You have to realize that, like, the way that they probably feel about PDW, you'd be like, oh man, that's like, basically viruses and clones, right? It's like, wow, I know, like, you probably wouldn't like it, but I mean, whenever they're actually capable of, like, helping the right people, and those people, like, owe them back, I'm gonna tell you right now, it would really actually help them with being creative, because if you're just gonna go to a bunch of like basic places with those wires, you're just gonna get basic ideas. None of those people sleep for you. I have to look up where their network is. I know that it was in NC. The thing about that though is that you're really saying that like guns and like army and white people are a lot more creative than like people like me who work twice as hard and they're backed by nukes. So like you're first of all you're discounting like the nuke. Second of all you don't even understand that someone like you work twice as hard. And I'm not the only person like that, dude. Seriously, that's just how the culture is. It's a seriously strong culture. Did they say it's bad? Like, I'm just gonna say it's hella strong. I mean, it's not just reasonably strong, like probably the most reasonably strong culture in the Southwest. I mean, you're talking about Sweats, dude. They're trying to get Sweats to play their game, and they don't even wire up. They don't even wire the people with the strongest culture in the Southwest. SW, bro. How else do you spell sweat? You can't spell sweat without SW, bro. You literally don't even, you basically ignore the people with the strongest culture, dude. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, there's no likes coming in here, there's no subscribers. I got one subscriber from my best friend from Tacoma. That's it. But, like, we can't even play because, he knocked up his wife again. I mean, it's one thing to say whips, but, like, the dude has a career and what? He actually has to like make a living for his family. He can't just like take off and thank God every chance he gets. You're giving me 5G, bro. Like, you know what I want? I want your best package, dude. Your best package, bro.
I told him whenever he was going into the negotiations, because I got to talk to him ahead of time and some of that stuff. I even worked for the COG a little bit myself. I told him, like, you know, if you get like a big deal or get a chance for a big deal with like big company for like infrastructure, do it, because you know that could end up being a massive win, and you might be able to win like a national championship in something. I told him that in probably 2013 or 2014. They didn't want it in anything decent. For having a culture that strong, dude, they really should have won it in something at least mild. They wanted it, like, they won the regular season championship in soccer, but they don't even consider that the national championship because it wasn't a tournament. But then they won skiing and like cross country twice, and it's like, yeah, those are really, can you really say? They're not really good at that point. I mean, kind of, like, it seems like, they got in trouble for a bunch of Epstein shit whenever none of that shit has anything to do with them. If anything, it's just Mexico. Like, if you didn't know, the governor who fucking was in charge at that time, he was from Mexico. And you want to know my opinion on it? This is my opinion. I think the only reason why they made those deals was because they wanted fucking watermelon. Literally, I think that's the only fucking reason. They didn't want to go to Texas for watermelon. They wanted watermelon from Mexico. I think that was like, that's all it was. And you have to understand that back then people are pretty fucking stupid. Like that was a long, like seriously, just in like 15 years like that, we've changed a lot, right? We've changed so much, right? Like what you're like, I mean, you're thinking that, you know, at this point, you know, by screwing over the nukes that bad, that Mexico would have won, like, you know, like a World Cup, or like that they would have been able to win like a massive sports tournament. I mean, that's not the case, right? I mean, like, what about esports? Even esports, like, you know, not really, right? Maybe like, what's this called? Maybe Gears. Maybe they won Gears and then they just fucking shut down Gears.
Why else would they shut down Gears, bro? Right?
I have no idea. I don't know why. All I heard is it was hella toxic, dude. It was like impossible to play sometimes.
You can't have a game like that because what ends up happening is, you know, they just shut it down.
The poor devs, dude, they're not even smart. This is what happens, dude. This is what happens. People at the dev get fucking bribes from, you know, some fucking, you know, hate group shit, and then they just act like they, you know, like they fix the problem. Like some higher ups like, yeah, you gotta fix this problem, but instead of fixing it, they just get, you know, figured out by some hate group, and then they just ignore it. And then what happens is they all of a sudden fucking losing their jobs. Like, does it matter all the money that you made from the hate group or whatever you got from the hate group?
I mean,
Maybe for a little bit, but I mean, to be honest, like, I feel like a lot of those people probably would have a hard time finding jobs again if they, you know, have a record of them taking a bribe, like, or getting figured out in some weird way. Like, it really does become like more about, well, I mean, did you hire someone who could actually handle a little bit of responsibility, or did you hire someone who was kind of just a scumbag? Because I mean, if you're just gonna take a bribe, like, you're kind of just pro at that point, right? Like, what's the point of being pro whenever you could be like a lot of other better shit than that? Like, trying to think like what's better than being pro? Like, oh man, I'd rather be high, you know, I'd rather be high, I'd rather be course, I'd rather be a course. I like Corsair shit. You know, I think Corsair shit is better. I think hype can be better. I think there's better hype in the world. I mean, those I would rather, you know, deal with, you know, hype or, you know, Corsair at that point. I mean, even like you're like gonna get to the nitty-gritty, I'd be like, yeah, I'd rather go see it at that point. You know, like you're gonna be like, oh no, pros win. I'd rather go see it. Say what you will. Say what you will. Like, whatever. I think the 970s were way better. They're better than any of them. Did you know that? Did you know the 970s are the better ones? You know how many generations ago that was? That's running like 3,500, dude. They're above like 100,000 right now. The ones running 3,500 are actually the ones that are, you know, better, dude. Can you believe that shit?
They're just like Halo, dude. They're just like Halo. They've gotten worse.
It's like fucking competitive video games in general.
They've gotten worse, dude.
And
I
I
have
have
a
a
980. And I have was it like a 990 Evo. I even have a 990 Evo.
And
I'll just be honest with you, dude, the 970 Pro is the not good. It still has a hella high price point, dude. And I think it's still like $350 on eBay, dude. Is it worth it? Like, bro, it's a better win, dude. It's a better win. I wouldn't even want to play on a 970 Pro, dude. No, I would just want to fucking slave it. That's literally all. I didn't even want to play it, dude.
I mean, I'm really into the Seagate right now.
The Seagate is sick. And I'm actually thinking about swapping it for this really nice hype drive, but I don't know, dude. Probably not. Whenever I play PvP, I get it on my Corsair, right? But I mean, is it good or is it bad? It's not good, that's for sure. The last time I played PvP, it was really bad, which was weird because that Corsair drive was hella expensive. I mean, honestly, dude, like, I probably should just flex it. I probably should just flex PvP from now on. Not even on Corsair. Whenever I flex, I use this Western drive, and it's like a really good Western drive. Like, it's like really the best Western drive you can have. It's not the most hype, but it's definitely just like the most tanky. Yeah, I mean, like all of those before really bad, right? You know what? There's this Evo that I have that I kind of like think is really sexy. Think my Evo sexy. Rhythm turns around. Yeah, my Evo is quite sexy, dude. I got it from Jersey on eBay. Dude, that thing's gonna be like in charge of moving some other fucking people World Cup, dude. How much you wanna fucking bet? How much you wanna fucking bet, dude? How much you wanna fucking bet, dude? This 860 Evo was $500, dude. Oh man. I literally had to have my dad help me buy it. I went to lunch with him, and I literally convinced him to help me buy it. I mean, that's, dude, $500 for one drive? $500 for a drive that's 2 terabytes that I'm just gonna slave? Oh, you know that, bro. You know, no one wants to do that. No one wants to do that. No one wants to do that, bro. No one wants to pay $500 for a drive that you're not even gonna use, dude. I was like, had really kind of like ill content over that the other day. I mean, it really is hard to like deal with people who kind of are like, I mean, I'm not gonna say they're overpaid, but they just don't work twice as hard. You know, they don't even like really fill the job description. If there's one thing that I would discount as an employee is the inability to track stock. I mean, if you can't track stock and you're getting paid, you know, minimum wage, how? Like, how are you even getting paid if you can't do the one thing that people actually, you know, need to know? If there's one thing that someone needs to know before they purchase something, it's whether or not you have it in stock. Like, that's the only thing they need to know, really, right?
if they like go through the whole process of purchasing it and all that, and then it like becomes like this dud scenario, honestly, you're not doing yourself any favors. You're just gonna piss off like the state. You're gonna piss off a bunch of banks. You're gonna piss off a bunch of family. Like, I mean it, dude. Like, I had to work pretty hard to get that deal to go through, and what, all of a sudden, like, oh, sorry, and then they fucking email me, and like, it's like, wow, you, how could you even get through checkout? How do you even get through checkout? Like, that's what, I mean, that's insatiable, dude. I can't describe it other than, you know, like, I just, like, it's so sad, like, it's so sad, because, I mean, it's almost like it's like fucking the Grinch. The Grinch stole Christmas.
You think so?
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh
Yeah. You know, like what I had to do to convince the big bear to fucking pay out. I'm sure at some point they're like threatening to poke the bear, and it just becomes an injury. You're not supposed to poke the bear, dude. Don't poke the bear. There's plenty of bears in NM. See if there's any live bears anywhere. He used to have a polar bear. He died. They get another polar bear? I mean, they have a polar bear habitat. They could get another polar bear if they want. But there are plenty of bears in the wild. Like where I grew up, I talked about this like a couple of months ago. I used to have to clean up after a bear sometimes because he used to get in the trash. And I swear my mom's PBS canceled the neighbors because they had a baby, and they left. They left the neighborhood after I had to clean up some diaper. You're gonna make me clean up diaper, dude. What the heck? I'm not even like 15 years old at that point. I had to have been like 12 or 13. Like, you're gonna make a 13-year-old clean up diapers that aren't his. Well, I mean, they weren't gonna do it, and their kid wasn't gonna do it. But my dad is like, he's military. Like, what the fuck? Like, I had to clean up a lot of shit in that neighborhood that I didn't want to do. Like I said, I got like 92 things on my resume. I really should have over 100, but I don't mention stuff that I did for the community. I mean, that's totally fine, I think, honestly. Like, why? That's between me and my parents. That's not between me and the job. But I'm not even gonna be submitting my resume anywhere anytime soon, right? I mean, maybe like if Bungie needed like a pro, like a tester, but I really doubt it, right? Like they wouldn't even accept a blackout into the fucking thing. I couldn't believe that. I can't believe that. I understand someone like me because I have a real fucking attitude. And I got that better hype attitude, really I do. I got like 10,000 acres of just killer better hype attitude, right? And I get it, some people don't understand that because they're washed or they're no way. And I understand that, I really do. I really do. Because my best friend is like that. We balance each other out quite well, I think, honestly. But to not accept blackout, like, dude, that guy did jump through all their hoops. He jumped through all their hoops. He literally was not, he wasn't even, I guarantee you he wasn't even a little bit toxic. I guarantee you he wasn't even mildly toxic. I guarantee you. Like, I mean, to not accept him, like, dude, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. I can't believe that. I mean, you can't actually, you actually cannot ask for a better, like, streamer in the community. That's the crazy thing. I mean, talking about someone who will literally help your community grow. That's just wild, dude. I don't know what to think now. It's almost like there wasn't even like, it's almost like there wasn't even like a fleecing process. Like they had already decided who was going to be in it and who wasn't. It almost seems like it's like a bunch of tomfoolery, dude. You know what I mean? Like they're stealing art, they're fucking having sexual abuse, they're having all kinds of problems, right? Like at what point does Sony just literally take over? And I have a feeling it's gonna happen, dude. It's my gut opinion. I think that Halo has a better chance of continuing their dev. I think they have a better chance of continuing their dev than Bungie has of being able to stay independent. It really does seem like but somebody's just gonna be like, no, guess what? You guys are just, I mean, it's all about them, right? It has nothing to do with the community. It's all about them. That's so fucking confusing, dude. It really is. It's like the most confusing damn thing. You cannot ask for a better streamer in me. You cannot ask for someone to grow the community better than Blackout. Literally. I'm like your genius creativity selling out to you so you make all the right plays, you know, whenever you're debbing. And he's literally gonna make sure your community grows and thrives. Like, why you wouldn't accept him is beyond me. Like, why, I get why you wouldn't accept me. I really do. But it's just, it really is like, man, I feel like I've spent so much time on this dev too. Like, so, I mean, how much hours, like, I don't know if it really speaks for it well enough just looking at the hours, honestly. I think that speaks, doesn't speak to the volumes that I've actually had over this game. A lot of times, yeah, it's the quality that I play at. Maybe they all just cheat, dude. Maybe they all just fucking cheat or something, dude. I don't know. Really? You're a bunch of midnighters secretly? I don't know, bro. Like, I couldn't fucking tell you, dude. I couldn't tell you. Maybe like a handwritten note from my doctor or something, like, maybe because I missed one day of playing Vanguard or I played another game like one time. What? I wonder if Haru got in. Like, do you think she got in? I mean, that's kind of crazy if she got in, right? Because like, she didn't even play the game for like one day, a month. She played the game one day a month. You know, did she get in? Crazy, dude. That is actually crazy if she got in. Over Blackout? She didn't even play Marathon. There's no way, dude. There's no way. I bet you she would just be like, no, I didn't get it. I have to ask her next time she streams. If I can.
Yeah, I mean, I play it, so it's better for sure. It definitely has gotten better. I mean, if you want to, I'll show you the outlook right now. If you're still here, you're paying attention. Oh, they're doing maintenance to the site, but I'll just try and show you what I can for now. So they have some stuff right here that's kind of interesting. It's like basically you can do any strike that you want, and then they added some interesting stuff too that's kind of new. So all this solo stuff is new. If you want to try that, it's very fun, definitely. The advanced is good. The expert is actually pretty tough, to be honest. That's just like solo stuff. Fire team, you can do like the similar stuff with the fire team. If it has a little mark right here on the top right corner, that it'll match people with you. But if it doesn't like this one, you're just gonna have to do it yourself. And it is alright doing them themselves. And I mean, the hardest ones, these pinnacle ones, these are definitely the hard ones, but they're fun. Definitely fun. I think the Whisper is practically impossible. I couldn't figure out how to do that one. All the other ones are good though. These are all better. The Whisper, they made it in 2018 and they never really fixed it. There's something definitely wrong with it. I'll say that. If you're just trying to blind run it, you're gonna have to look it up, and that sucks. I don't know what's the Crucible. They're gonna change what's the Crucible next week, so we'll see. There's a problem in Crucible right now, and it's population based. So right now you can get the Crucible right here. But you can also get the Crucible by going in the world and pressing, and then going to Crucible here, and it's different stuff. It is different stuff. So there's like a divide in the population right now
because some people don't even know how to get to this right now. Because I mean, it doesn't really take you to the world map very often. Usually, it takes you to like to like the expansion content, which is I didn't buy all this account, so I don't know. It doesn't do that. But if you buy the expansion content, you go to world, it'll have you in where the expansion content is. I don't know exactly where. But, I mean, it is kind of confusing to get to this screen and to get here to Crucial and then to get one of these. Like we can look. Let's see if anyone's searching. We might just get blacked out. This game ain't better, bro. Yeah, dude, very lightly, bro. We got 12, 11 other players. 11 other players. I'm gonna get on a Hunter maybe at some point today. Like, whenever the reset's out, I don't know how long it's gonna be out. 2 hours, 3 hours, we'll see. We shall see. So we got 1 out of 12. We'll see how long it takes. We might not even be able to get a game because we went in some weird way. We literally went in a way that like the majority of the community doesn't even really know how to get to. Client screens. I would say Vanguard is definitely better right now, and PvP is it's like totally dead. It's like he had to buy like five new cars at the auction, and he only bought one because he's fucking tired. He's like, I'm done, dude. He's like, I'm done. He's like, I'm gonna play PUBG. We can take bets. What are the chances that we even get a game, dude? Okay, quality game, win or lose by 5 points. Quality game, win, just win. You know, what are the chances that it's either of those two? Even if we get a game. What does we get a game? The chances of that. Not good. So I was getting like some like comment battles with a dude on my YouTube. He's like, oh, Momentum Control is really, I mean, it's a small community. And I was like, bro, like, the entire PvP of this game is dead. And then I just left it at that, honestly. And we had been going back and forth and back and forth. And look at this, dude, I'm trying to play their high playlist. This is supposed to be their fucking pop-off playlist right now. No one's playing. No one's playing. We talk about better, like, I mean, I don't have a problem getting teammates in anything Vanguard based. But I mean, this is dead ass. It really is. And Momentum Control died at like, it died like probably like five or 4 hours before the reset last week, which was so weird. It was just the weirdest thing. I'd never seen that happen where it out of nowhere it just died. Usually it's able to like go through until the reset, but I mean, look at this, dude. We're gonna get lagged out either way, right? But I mean, guaranteed right now, no one is playing PvP in some of these playlists. Probably think it's just calm at this point, honestly. But everything else is dead. I mean, I don't know about Trials either. I haven't been playing Trials. I've just been doing Vanguard. Vanguard's fine. It really is. There's nothing wrong with it. Better than Vanguard, that's for sure. Better than Vanguard. Can't roll my water. My sister riding that pony, gnarly heart. My teammates. Anytime my wire buddies show up, I'm not gonna do the jump today. Playing Relic. Wire team can get on their Xbox or PlayStation 5s. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Yeah, it seems like you got nothing. I think you got nothing. You got nothing. nothing. You got nothing.
Like serious, dude, but I would get more play at a cowboy right now, dude. Cowboy right now. Right for me.
The state of video games. Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead, dude. They're all dead. We're all dead, dude.
It's like at one point, the guy says to the dog, there's no coming back from this, but you're gonna make it. Shit ton. And he's like, let's do it.
I almost want to buy him some. Yeah, that he's over on my PlayStation. Wait, I don't mind my budget. So you're heroes for a reason, kid. Understand? Know what? Get a real job. Be useful. Help the world. Help America. Be useful. Come on, child. You can do it. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell this is, dude, but like for some reason it has like a fighter jet on the cover. Like that. 1,000 per or some shit. Oh my god, dude. Let me see, bro. We gotta look up where the T-Mobile internet is. Where does T-Mobile have fiber optic internet? Okay, alright, let's see here, buddy. It says select cities and region. Oh, I had no idea.
Here's
Here's a breakdown. Colorado, Pueblo, and North Bend, Florida. Okay, Pinellas County and Polk County. Illinois, Rockford, Michigan, Farmington area, Minnesota, Bloomington, State Cloud, Sauk Rapids, and Eden Prairie, New York City, Wisconsin. Alright, dude. First off. Shouldn't have gone with Pueblo. Shouldn't have gone with Kenosha. I mean, like, it's that simple. It's that simple, dude. It's that simple, dude. You know what you are is you're cheesy, and you're just way too much gang. You're just, you're just like the most gang. Like, bro, you're not even like gang that's capable of like creativity. You know what you are is you're like, honestly, it almost seems like you're a sus rattle at that point. And like you're just backing up by having good cheese. I mean, that's just my opinion, like, but I know what I saw. I know what the fact is. Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna be like
fucking basic bullshit gangs.
I
I thought you were in North Carolina. See, that's all I'm wrong. You're in Florida over that? That don't make no sense, dude. That don't make no sense, bro. Florida people are gonna wanna go with Verizon, dude. I bet you money that they don't even fucking make good money on Florida, dude. I guarantee that the majority of fucking Florida goes with fucking Verizon, dude. Like, what are you trying to sell them? Are you trying to sell them Halo? You do realize that no one fucking plays it. I mean, you're certainly not selling them Apex. I mean, you know Verizon's selling them Apex over that. Even Xfinity would sell them Apex over that. Like, the best thing that people can get out of Florida is Verizon. So, like, why would any of them choose, you know, T-Mobile over Verizon? Also, they have like a Google fiber hookup in Miami area. So like you're gonna compete with that too, bro. These motherfuckers are getting farmed. I guarantee that most of those people are literally just fucking quitting, dude.
You know, like,
what are they? They're just like, oh, I got my fiber optics, so I can fucking stream fucking Breaking Bad, bro. Like, I got my fucking fiber optics, bro. I'm so happy. What do you do? Oh, I'm gonna fucking stream it, download and upload and all this teaching shit, dude. Oh, bro, I can't wait to learn so much. You know, on fucking YouTube. Completely brainwashed by their rival. I mean, who the hell do you think is playing, Halo or Destiny in fucking one of those places in Florida, dude? Like, there's no fucking way, dude. There's no way, dude. No way. I mean, the Pueblo thing, they're just trying to beat, Colorado teams there. That's sad, dude. It really is. I mean, you're just fucking killing your fucking culture. I mean, honestly, like, that's probably why Concord fell, dude, because they're using Pueblo as a way to beat fucking, Denver, basically. What a fucking stupid idea. I mean, go somewhere indifferent and, buy some real creativity, There's no creativity in that. What you're doing is, you're just setting yourself up to get fucking targeted by a bunch of fucking crazy people. Like, the craziest of the crazy. I know that shit, dude. That's on the freeway, dude. I know that shit. I lived in Colorado, dude. I have a family who lives in Colorado, dude. Like, some of my good best friends are, are from Colorado. Like, Colorado kicks, dude. What a stupid idea. Just murder the fucking video game so the Seahawks can win a couple games, right? Oh my god, shit. Holy shit. So like when win a Super Bowl, man, it really sucks, dude. It does because like it doesn't help their dev even a little bit. You know what it does is it fucking ruins their dev, dude. You're just gonna get Bellevue targeted by the fucking most craziest fucking Mexican cartels in the history of the fucking world. You're gonna wonder, oh well, nah, bro. But what they don't want to fucking hurt you, but they want to make sure your fucking game sucks. Or your fucking death sucks. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. I guarantee you Sony's gonna fucking take this bitch over, dude. They're gonna take this bitch over, and they're gonna turn her into a real woman. American woman, don't let it be. American woman, won't you come and see? Don't come knocking around my door. Fix up my bungee whore. Got too much hypnotized, too much messing with all the Pueblo lies. Now, woman, gotta say clutch for me. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You know why Pete does his stream on Twitch? Because they know that that they're gonna try and force him to either be a VTuber or get a sex change or dress up and fucking staple tits onto himself or some shit. He knows he's gonna have to be a diva to be successful. That's why you don't stream, bro. I bet you, bro. That's what I bet, bro. But unisex stream, Unistream, bro. You know, you community manager, bro. Why are none of the Bungie community managers stream? Are they just YouTubers? They're just YouTubers? They're just stupid? Why are you banning our best players, dude? What about our best aim, bro? Twitch, dude.
literally fucking PvP is shocked I can't even get a game. Their new hype playlist, right? Oh, the last day it must have been received quite well. Granted that people are playing it. Not. Let's play it. Must not have been received well. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I didn't play it. What was it? Was it Relic or something? Yeah, I don't even remember what that is, dude. Is that the football one? Is that the one where you're gonna like score the touchdown? I mean, if they're getting targeted by Pueblo, I can understand why fucking no one wants to fucking play this game, dude. Oh, she said it was dead. I was like, okay, I agree now. I mean, these motherfuckers set up in Pueblo. Of course they're gonna be dead, bro. Like, holy shit. You gotta be fucking crazy. That's like literally the fucking, crime capital of America. What the fuck would make you think that it would be okay to fucking serve? Dude, that's not even a nice place. It's literally like the epitome of not nice. Yeah, who are they trying to appease? Like, I don't know, dude. Some like fucking Queen Bitch, dude. Queen Bitch. Like, holy fuck, dude. And did he, flush fuck Queen Bitch? Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Maybe he probably didn't though, right? Because no one wants to fucking get all that SC. But also, what you do have to understand that for not doing that, the game dies, right? And at some point, he's gotta what? He's gotta step in and be like, hey man, we need those wires like south of there. Like we look like even Taos at that point, like Taos, Santa Fe, ABQ, like anywhere else on that fucking freeway south of there, pretty much. You can even go Raton at that point, dude. Like seriously, like holy shit, just set up a whole fucking function in Raton. There's plenty of creative people in Mexico. They have some of the greatest art in the entire world. The question is why you want to go to the people who are like a bunch of basic. They're literally all the fucking basic. All the basic. Understand what that means? You have a game that's based on creativity. You have to solve problems with creativity, like how to keep the game, playable and shit. You can't just fucking act like everyone's gonna fucking smoke a stupid ass pandemic. That's the problem, right? Like, holy fuck, I mean, that CEO's got canned, didn't he? He did get canned. I mean, this is what they can hang their hat on. Oh, we can be about those, Like, okay, but what? At the same time, you do realize that, your games are literally the fucking worst. And you're very far behind whenever it comes to competitiveness in any of those games. Like Horizon's killing you, like just about everyone's killing you at that point. Xfinity's killing you, Horizon's killing you. AT&T is not just killing you. They might have melted you a few times there, right? Like if they send some employees down there, to Pueblo, like what are the odds that they're having to fucking run for their life sometimes, just for having the fucking wrong logo on their truck. Like, oh, they beat us in what's it called? In fucking in Super Bowl one time. It's like this guy's gotta be fucking like really fucking McDonald's up, right? Really fucking fat. Like in a fucking van, right? In a fucking van. Like thinking like, okay, I need to be careful, right? Because what, I gotta stay aware. I gotta get my calls and I gotta make sure, beforehand that it's not a trap and shit. Like, oh fuck, dude. Like you wouldn't want me to be in that fucking job, dude. I'm not gonna do that fucking job. Dude. Fuck that, dude. Fuck no, dude. In a fucking Pueblo. A bunch of bullshit. That's what I can't they're doing now. That's a terrible deal, dude. It really is. For you though, right? And AT&T mean it, dude. Like, they're not just gonna, lo and behold, forgive you, especially after you fleece them. Like, holy shit, it's one thing to fucking kick their ass, it's another thing to straight up fleece their bitch ass, too. Like, what the fuck? I guess whether or not, like, they're or not, it really looks like. It looks like whatever they set up in Pueblo got fucking straight cannibalized, dude. Honestly, they probably put it in some fucking product or a bunch of fucking bet. I actually just read that, like, they've been finding, like, human remains in, like, some fucking, like, sausage products and shit. It's like, oh, fuck, right? Like, wow, right? Like, you know what it is these motherfuckers are setting up meth in some fucking place, earning a win the wrong way, and then what? It turns into fucking, cannibalism at that point, right? Because they're fucking mad. And if they're taking it out on anyone, they're taking it out on fucking Italy and China, right? Because if anyone should be, mitigating that shit or fucking ratting on it, it's those two, right? They should be fucking letting them know ahead of time. But if they don't let them know ahead of time, what? They cannibalize it, and Italy can't fucking get a lead and shit. It's fucked up because, basically, that's their fucking game, right? That's their fucking game. That shit. I do believe that they were, the people were like, oh, we're just trying to fucking appease Satan. It's like, that's really sad, dude. It really is, because what you should be trying to do is make it so that video games can be successful. Like, appeasing Satan don't mean shit, dude. So you win a fucking Super Bowl. Then what? Your video games suck for fucking 15 years? That's not even a good trade, dude. That's not. I trust myself to understand what a good trade is, dude. I've been raised around good natives my entire life.
Whenever someone says, "Hey, we're gonna run all the video games and Microsoft IPs," but your team could win a Super Bowl, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, nah, bro. We're gonna try and figure it out a different way. We're not retarded. And if I'm smarter than that, and my community loves me more for that, I wouldn't doubt it, dude, honestly. And if you're more stupid for that and lose first place, and it's NVIDIA, I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. That's just too fucking stupid. And you want to be like, hey man, T-Mobile and Microsoft are the same company. I'm like, okay, Microsoft, they have a pretty strong thumb over T-Mobile, right? Like, you think Microsoft should be able to tell T-Mobile what to do a little bit at least, right? There's other ways to go about that, they probably ended up doing is corrupting a bunch of fucking Colorado people.
It almost seems like every single one of these places is just fucking like a meth house, dude. Wow, these people fucking suck, dude. Holy shit.
play some more. But yeah,
Yeah, we'll see.
See
See
you
you
guys.
guys.